Good morning. I hope everyone is having a lovely day so far. We are live with episode 52 of Businesses and Hobbies. I just cannot believe how many episodes we have done. Today, we obviously have a lot of random things in store as usual. I'm starting with this beautiful visual I used for the thumbnail here with Pachi, Sans, and Brea, and I'm just gonna set them free from this post pack and we're gonna get started. I definitely have been redecorating slightly since a last stream, just adding a few things here and there. I put this mirror wall in here. I don't know why. I felt like it just made it so much cozier, but it could also look crazy. Feel free to let me know in chat. So right now in the new house we moved in, I believe it was like last stream or 2 streams ago. Anyways, we've only completed renovating maybe 3 rooms. I did dabble in redoing the kitchen a little bit while I was off stream. Definitely lots to add, but we're definitely in a good place. Like, we're well on our way to redecorating this huge house. Let me just zoom completely out. So if anyone is just joining us, they can see this lovely house I got from the gallery. I just wanted a home that can match the Pancakes house here. Not as big because we don't have as many family members, but I think I found the perfect one in the gallery. It's by Jessica Pai YT if anybody wants to download the same one. I have plopped it here in Ravenwoods. And as I was saying, we're just slowly redoing the whole thing. And yeah, I did also kind of clear out Evan's room just a little bit, just to make it a little more airy. I added some cute little furniture in here, but it was a little too cluttered for me initially, so I aired it out, if you will, and now I think it looks great. We're obviously going to add as we go along. I always like to give my Sims kids a favorite Sims kind of character, and I decided on Yamachan for Evan. I think it's so cute. These are the only 3 Yamachan related things I could have found. So feel free to let me know in chat if you know of any other items. I'm obviously still in the midst of building and fixing the whole place up, so this is not it completed, but on its way. I've kept this area here as a playroom for Evan, and then in the future this is going to be his childhood to teen to young adult room. For now it can just act as a guest room, I guess, but yeah, we're working with this room right here since he just aged up to toddler. And I am also in the midst of redoing this little hallway area here, and Tristan and Brea's bedroom slowly as well. There's really not much going on in here yet, but slowly I believe we'll definitely get there. A lot of this is all stuff that came with the house, but I'm just trying to renovate it so it fits the Sims a little bit better and their personalities and all of that. So we're gonna go into live mode a little bit. I also did rearrange the plaques on the wall here, and I had to put some in storage because there's 31 of them. I was just unable to line it up in a way that felt natural on the wall. I was doing all these weird patterns with it, but that's just so not me. I'm very symmetrical, very minimal. So yeah, I just stuffed 3 random ones into these boxes that we discovered when we moved here from Eco Living. They are I guess, any other storage box in the game. However, the charm about this box is that you can label it. I don't know why. I think that is absolutely amazing, and I almost feel bad for overlooking this for so long. I would just pass it and build by, and I thought it was a, decoration type box, but I didn't need any boxes ever, so I didn't make anything of it. But moving here, they had a ton already put up in the storage space here over the garage, and that's how I discovered what these were. So I have been making designated boxes for random things in inventory that we're not really using. So we have one, I'm gonna open it up just to show you how it works, for magic tomes, because Sans is in the middle of trying to get all our magic artifacts, and for some reason I was just buying these tomes at the same time. Yeah, so I popped them all into a box. We have pet clothes that go in the box as well. And we also got an update between last stream and this one. So, for anyone who's wondering what all the things that came in the update are, I don't even know where to begin. This was a pretty interesting update. They updated some skin tone stuff in cast that I haven't taken a look at yet just because I haven't really made any new Sims since the update, which was Tuesday. But now, as you can see, a perfect prime example, this is something that came in the update and actually broke in the update. We know that I love to drag old dishes to the sink and all of this, but they say that it's not possible right now, which it's not. You can drag to the sink or to the garbage. You have to have your sim just clean it up and deal with it. So that's one thing that happened in the updates. Another major thing for us that happened in the update, our household is trying to get every single household collectible in the game. So we're at 45 on 46 because I don't know where they are right now. Yeah, the positivity posters are gained through downloading a sim from the EA gallery, which I downloaded, and every time I try to put them down, it like crashes my game. So I'm not really sure what's going on with that, but I'm gonna try to not be so hard on myself about it because it's a bit out of my control, as the freezer bonies were. For anyone who's just joining us, this is from, like it says it right here, freezer bonies can be earned by completing quests in the Reaper's rewards limited time event. So keywords here are limited time, and once I gained the fourth one, my Reaper rewards broke completely. I repaired the game, I did everything I could. I could not continue doing the rewards, and I was like really sad about it, and they don't let us download them from the gallery either. Hopefully they fix that, because initially we could have downloaded whatever we're missing from the gallery. Now they have taken that out, so I lost the ones that I downloaded from the gallery, and our collection is back to 4 on 6. So I'm trying not to be too hard on myself when it comes to the freezer bonies, because it's not my fault, as well as the positivity posters. But this is the household collections tab now that it has changed. It used to be like in lists, if you will. Like you would check out the list, it would highlight in gold when you're done. And now, as of the update, everything is in these kind of like circles. So the gold bar around means we've completed it. But some collectibles have bonuses, so it is not completely completed till I guess we get the bonus items now, which is kind of annoying to me because I just want to see them like complete. Anyways, we're gonna have a lot more to find in the future, that's for sure, but we're on 45 of 46, and this stream, my goal is to go to the magic realm a few times, try to get the last 3 we're missing here, and to go get these village fair ribbons. We've got 1 on 9, because no matter how hard we try, we still keep getting participation ribbons. I just don't know what's up with that. So we're gonna work hard to try to get another first place ribbon. We got one last stream, which was really exciting for us. We made perfect apples and brought them over there, and they won the first place. But I worked really hard on these 3 as well, and it was just not good enough. So we're gonna have to work at these 3 again and try to get our first place ribbons for 9 of these like fairs, I guess. Every Saturday there's a Finchwick fair, so we have a shot at this once a week, sim time. So we're Wednesday sim time right now. By Saturday, I'm gonna open it up just so you can see what I'm talking about here. This is the calendar tab. Every Saturday there's the Finchwick Fair, and if you mouse over it, it tells you what exactly you'll be competing for that week. This Saturday, we are going to be entering the Finchwick Cow Fair. That sounds wild to me. We've already tried to enter our chicken, who I thought was like the absolute face of perfection, and we just got a participation ribbon with Matilda over here. And we had also entered an excellent green egg that got a participation ribbon. So I'm not really sure what they are looking for exactly, but we are gonna do our absolute best to win that first place ribbon when it comes to the cow. We did not get the cow yet. we are gonna buy him this stream, and I'm gonna like extend out the backyard somehow. So I think that's where we're gonna start the stream. And my goal for the stream is to get to Saturday, get to the Finchwick Fair, all while still looking for the other collectibles that we were working on. And last stream, just to touch on this quickly as well, we started the tarot card collection. We did an absolutely fabulous job on this. But yeah, the rest of these all, I think, have to do with the Order of Lenore or Lenore's Order, whatever it's called. So 4 of those require us to talk to them. And then I think the last 3, one is Moon Revelry, one is after 25 cards. I think we're at 18 here. Okay, they don't, it's so weird how they've fixed this, because before it was like all by common to uncommon, and now it's like all just mixed up, rare, common, whatever. I'm still getting used to this, since again, I'm big on household collectibles, clearly, as you can see. So we're gonna have to adjust to the new layout here, because there's nothing we can do about it. So yeah, we need to find the last 8 tarot cards, the last 3 magical artifacts, and just do our best at the Finchwick Fair. That's all I can say about the fair. Doing my best to get a first place ribbon. So I'm gonna go into build by here, and I'm gonna extend out the backyard. When I put a house down on this lot, I put a home that was, I believe, 1 size down from the lot, because I knew we were gonna move to Ravenwood and partake in the Finchwick Fair and all of this. And I knew we were gonna need the space to do so. So with that all being said, I'm not like a huge builder. I'm more of like a storyteller, cast girly, whatevs, decorator maybe even. So I'm just gonna like find a way to extend this that it doesn't look too wild. Usually we can extend out both ways. This is just showing me this way. So we're already off to like a pretty rocky start on extending out this whole thing. But I'm gonna try to do so all the way over till here. And then just like lock it into the house, let's say. Okay, I have no idea what I have just done here. Clearly, as I said, I'm definitely not saying I never will be, but I'm not, you know, really a builder. So what I'm gonna be doing here is just my best to get this part of the yard closed off. Okay, I think I'm gonna be fine with this. I'm gonna delete this. Yeah, I'll just delete that piece as well. Lol, be doing my absolute best here. There are 2 things I want to get this stream. One is a cow, for sure. So I'm gonna start with that. I'm gonna sort by packs, and I'm gonna sort by cottage living was what I was looking for. I'm like, what's the expansion? So yeah, I'm trying to get a little cow habitat. I don't even know what that would be called. An animal shed, a cow habitat. Lol. Okay. Maybe something like this. And I can plop it right over here in the corner. I think that should be enough space for the cow to pop out. But we're gonna evaluate it, and if it does not work for us, we're just gonna move it over, not a problem. So we're looking to get a cow this stream so we can enter our beautiful cow into the Finchwick Fair. I'm gonna put that into inventory for now. So yeah, the cow will have this space to hang out. And we'll see how all of that goes. We have our chicken coop here. Is there another different roof we could put on this? So I definitely want like a dark roof to match the house, but I think we have the darkest roof possible. And these are all the apple trees we grew for the Finchwick Fair for gardening, and we actually won the ribbon from our beautiful apples here, so that's great news. There is just so much stuff in this backyard that sometimes I'm like, what am I gonna do with all of this? But yeah, we have now made that space for the cow, and I think that's good enough for me for now. I'm gonna see if we get that cow. I always name the shed too. Okay, whatever you want. Purchase animal. And I'm gonna go with, oh, so hard, but I think because everything Tristan and Brea do is like very black and white because they have a dark style, maybe we'll go with this cow right here. And then eventually we're gonna need a llama too because it asks for wool in one of the competitions. So I think this one here, because it's cow related. What happened here? Okay, we already have the cow. Oh, I think that noise means, oh, looky here, our cow has arrived. Okay, bestie. So we're gonna name this cow to start, and it's gonna be Clara. I usually just take the name of whatever it generates here, unless it's a double, then I go ahead and ask chat, or I just ask whoever's around to help me name the animal. So we now have a cow. I guess we can like socialize. Sans is our animal guy. Okay, he loves the animals. He has the animal enthusiast trait. So I'm gonna always have him kind of like, I don't know why Clara is in the bush here. But yeah, I'm sure Sans is on the way. Typically in every, oh my, Sans is like in a bush feeding this cow. Okay, I guess it's bedtime for Clara. But we're gonna have to find a way to win that Finchwick Fair, if you will. I'm not really sure how we're gonna do that. And also, as I mentioned last stream, the two cats that we had rescued from Salvadorada that helped us to find the feather collection are now with their grandparents. They're at Tristan's parents in Willow Creek, having the time of their life, just running around absolutely everywhere. Yeah, I think they're gonna have a great time there. Tom is still with us. And I'm doing my best to try to make sure he doesn't like roll around in the chicken feed, which he's literally about to do right now. Okay, I need him to like lecture about playing in trash. Let's start there because this dog absolutely loves to do that. I didn't know this before, but if your dog plays in the trash, it can give you a bunch of upgrade parts because I keep just finding... Why are you confused, bestie? Just don't play in there. Okay, I guess he told him, and that's enough for now. But yeah, we have bunnies that keep appearing out of this stump, so I have been dressing them all as they pop out. We have 4 bunnies coming out of this stump daily now, so that's wild. We just started with 1, which was Clover. And now we just have a whole bunch. We have Hopper, we have Peter, and we have Roger. So I'm happy to see these little guys, of course. And also, I did read that in this update, if your animal aging is turned off, which mine is, the box is not checked. So I think that means your animals do not age up autonomously like they would have before. So we're gonna test that theory also. Clara is technically our first animal that we got after the update because the others were all here before. So, whatever happens, happens. We're just going to do our best. That is all we can ever do with our days, is our absolute best. And that is what I bring every single day. So, whatever that looks like, we're going to be doing that this stream. Also, I hope Clara gives us some magical milk to bring to the fair, because I think so far I've noticed we've been to the Finchwick Fair twice and there's always two competitions going on at the same time. And I just have to show you guys. Oh, there's some spoiled food we need to clean out first of all. So while Sans does that, I'm going to show you what I got. It was last night. I was so excited. When things happen in my game and I'm not streaming, I'm actually sad because I feel like I have no one to share this information with. I got 6 golden excellent quality eggs. I don't know if anyone's as excited as me. They last 16 days, so I truly do hope we get to bring them, to a Finchwick Fair at some point. I don't know if we will, because 16 days is, a little too short, I think, to get back to this chicken fair we got going on here. I'm just hoping that our beautiful chicken, Matilda, will give us some more eggs before the next Finchwick Fair. But at the moment, we have 6 golden eggs. And also, like I said, I started kind of dabbling in redecorating the kitchen. So it was just a little too much for me before. So now it's been simplified and it's a little more on the minimal side, and I am okay with that. But I definitely did keep a lot of stuff that came with this house. So it's midnight right now. Every night at midnight, we're going to save first, and then we're going to head to the magic realm with Sans to check if there are any new magical artifacts in the shops. There are 3 shops on Caster's Alley in the magic realm. All 3 shops give you collectibles. There's one shop for crystals and brooms, one shop for tomes, wands, familiars, and then there's one that gives you a bunch of items you can use in potions, but they're also rare items for other collectibles. So if you're someone that's into the household collectibles and you have the Realm of Magic expansion, I do suggest checking out Caster's Alley, because you will find a lot of random stuff there. Okay, so here we go. I'm really looking forward to getting there, as I do every day, because we're missing so little, and I just hope we find some of it. We're missing a broom with a crystal end. We're missing 2 magic wands. So I'm just hoping those items will just show up for us. Why not, Okay, here we are in Glimmerbrook. Everyone saw the lot I clicked on was just the farthest out lot. If you travel behind this lot on the path, you will find a gate to the magic realm. I typically never send anyone who's not a spellcaster through here, but Sans is a cult in his own way. So he gets a pass, gets to go over there and collect all these collectibles. Also, I almost forgot, Evan's cousin Paxton aged up to toddler, so we're gonna test out having a little toddler play date with them. Um, Paxton, I don't know how and why, but aged up with a destructive trait. So he's a little bit chaotic, but so is Evan is wild, and Paxton is a charmer, but also so destructive. So we're gonna see what happens. But for now, we're headed to the magic realm to look for artifacts. Okay, we have arrived to the magic realm. We want to head over here to Caster's Alley. And before we talk to any of the kiosks, I'm going to show you where we're at in our collection. Okay, so as far as magical items go, or sorry, magical artifacts, we're on 23 of 26. And the rest are like bonus items. They have changed the order of what we're missing. Like this is really like for people who are used to the household collections, which we are like household collectible veterans here, the order is completely different than it used to be. But I know for sure that we need one crystal ended broom. So I believe it's any of those rare ones, because I know the one we're missing was rare. So we need a broom that looks like this, and then we need 2 wands. One of the wands we need, I think, is the wand of astral. Let me just mouse over it so I don't destroy the name. Wand of astral creation. We need the other color variation of this little one here. And then we need the other variation of the marble wand. So marble wand, wand of astral creation, and I don't know what its name is since I don't have any of them, but the crystal ended broom. We need those 3 items. So we're going to go over here and just hope that we find at least something. Whoops. Okay, that was my bad. Sorry. Okay, we have marble wand, natural wand, wood wands. We already have this one, I'm pretty sure, but I always like buy them anyways in case, because the color variations are so similar. And that crystal ended broom is not here. So neither of the items we needed were here. And I always just come here anyways because they have a lot of rare random items. So yeah, if you're looking for my sims, gardening items, metals, they have that here. So don't skip out on this shop because it regenerates every 24 hours. And if you want to make ambrosias, they always have death flowers, angelfish in stock. So nothing here for us. So we're going to head back to Ravenwood. And we'll be back here the next day to see if there's anything for us for our collectibles. I hope everyone's having the best day so far. We're live playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. And we're on episode 52 today. I cannot believe it. We have done so much with Tristan and Brea. They moved recently to Ravenwood from Nordhaven. Their cafe is still in Nordhaven. However, I moved them to Ravenwood so they can have a bigger lot. for Evan to grow up on. I wanted him to grow up next to his cousin Paxton. So that is what we did. We moved it over. Now his cousin has aged up to toddler as well, and we're gonna have like a little toddler play date with them at some point in the stream. So just to recap things I have planned for this stream, Saturday sim time is the Finchwick Fair. We're gonna enter our new beloved cow, Clara. I always fuse words together. I swear, I don't know if I'm okay or not, but I say that every stream. I just fused Clara and cow together. So yeah, we're gonna enter Clara into the Finchwick Fair, hoping to win a beautiful first place ribbon with this delightful cow friend that we have just made. We are gonna try to host a toddler play date. We're gonna visit the cafe in Nordhaven as well. We opened this, I think it's 3 sim years ago. So when the expansion came out, they opened up Strings here, and we've done so many episodes at Strings. So it's nice to move to somewhere that's like, you know, a little more quiet with a view. Ravenwood is absolutely stunning. So I'm so happy the family is here and just living their best life, you know? And all alongside slowly renovating the house. Living room, as I mentioned, we kind of completed last stream and a little bit off stream as well. We did a tattoo room for Sans, and we're starting to slowly display all our collectible type items around. And our plaques, I did mention earlier that I stuffed some plaques into a box here because there's only 3 plaques in there, but there was just no way that I can make them look symmetrical with a random number like 31. So that's it. 3 of them just had to go, and I didn't look back. The wall looks a lot better like this. And yeah, we connected the kitchen and dining room together. I did say I do not want to touch any doors or walls leading to the exterior. Those are all staying as they are because, again, I downloaded this house from the gallery. I love it so much. So I'm going to keep the layout that the creator, you know, designed for this house. So keep it as it was intended to be. Oh my gosh. Okay, this dog, chat, this dog loves to go into these piles over here and just get dirty. So I'm gonna give this dog a bath. We did have 2 cats before that we had rescued. They were strays, like Tom was. We got Tom from Moonwood Mill as we were doing the Moonwood, what the heck was it called? The Moonwood, it can't be artifacts too. That seems like it sounds wild to me. The Moonwood Relics, that's what it was called. Sometimes I'm like, wait, what was that again? So when we were doing this, Tom just came up to us and was like hanging out and kept doing the little like thought bubble of being adopted. So we adopted him. He's so sweet. My only, you know, thing about Tom is he will not stop rolling around in dirt and getting dirty. So we're gonna have to try to train him, I guess. And yeah, maybe not take out as much chicken food as we usually do. So there's nothing for him to roll in. I have no idea how we're gonna help him, but the cats that we had from Salvadrata are at Tristan's parents' house, living their best life in Willow Creek, just running around. And we're gonna be here taking care of this very cute cow we got. And I also did start on our oversized crop collection. I don't even know what to call this. Oversized crop garden. Because we want to try to get that first place ribbon for everything that we're doing, basically. So yeah. We also did get this stump here that has birds flying around it. Sans absolutely loves animals, as I've mentioned multiple times, so he loves to just like chat with them, admire them, all of that. Patchy over here is sleeping right now. Bestie is asleep, but he comes to life every day and hangs out, helps with the house. Oh, he just moved. Kind of scared me for a sec. I was like, oh my God. And he's like besties with Sans. Like they get along so well. So I'm super happy for everything going on in this household. Tristan's like our gardening guy, so I always have him tend these crops. Let's see if like maybe we could water them or I don't know, do something. I don't know what's better here. We're gonna go with some of this. So let us use that. Can we even do that? I guess not. I guess it's not the time to do it. I don't know. I'm still kind of new to this whole gardening thing. I've definitely obviously done it, like, because I've been simming for so long, but never to compete in the Finchwick Fair. This is new to me. I've competed there once in another household with, I think it was like a watermelon. So now we're actually trying to do every Finchwick Fair, and we have a lot to do. We have a lot to do. Clara has just been napping it up, but we just added Clara this stream. They are a very delightful cow. New cow friends. Okay, I have to tell you, Art Day is something I completely invented. And I have so many holidays that I invented that I'm literally surprised each time they pop up because I sometimes forget that when I make holidays and I'm like, oh yeah, it's true, I did that. So with that being said, it is Art Day right now. So if you see them singing or doing random holiday related stuff, you'll know why. And we did also bring our little friend Thimble, who is a hedgehog. We're going to clean his habitat as we're chatting. We brought Thimble from Nordhaven. We got this little pet to help us finish the postcard collection, which they did the small animals and habitats like this from my first pets. They travel all by themselves. There's a rocket ship in this little garage here, and they just take off. And they come back with postcards. So we've collected every postcard in the game. These specific 7 come from the little pet traveling, but the others are all accessible through base game and the computer. I believe you can just make a pen pal, ask them to mail you the postcard. So that's how we did the postcard collection. I have a playlist with all 51 previous episodes if anyone wants to see any details or anything like that. So feel free to check it out. But we are on episode 52 today.
Oh, Suflo! Nerkska, Shararg, Ozani. Yaniki, Yanka.
We also have to dress up our cow. I unlocked all the clothes, which I'm going to throw so many of them into that box, which they already have a box full of animal clothes. It's just I accidentally deleted one I wanted. So let me just select a bunch to delete since we already have them. And I used the one that I was missing. So I'm going to delete them all. Because these are extras, they're doubles. Okay, I guess we can't sell that. So I'm gonna just forget that. But yeah, these are all my doubles I don't need. And we're gonna keep that for Clara, I think. Looks good. Okay, this way we don't have too many doubles. And then we're gonna gift this nifty sweater here to our new bestie, Clara. So dress Clara in. Oh, it has a hat. Okay, okay. This is fab. This is absolutely wonderful. Now, again, I can see that it says young adult for this cow, but as per the updates, these animals should not be aging up. Like, aging is off. It's supposed to be off. It's supposed to stay off. I don't know how that's going to really even work since they're not like, oh, that actually scared me. Okay. All right. You look absolutely fabulous, Clara. That is a great hat. I'm sure you're cozy since it's cold out. I do have snowing and raining turned off in my game, so it's always a pretty like nice day outside, even if it's cloudy. At least there's no crazy weather. So the next harvest we can see here, like I've had cows in the past, but not in household I played a lot. So by the time I would get back there, Grim would show up. So I've never really gotten to know cows super well. But I can see here just by mousing over it that it says the normal milk is in the next harvest. Don't know what that means. Like I don't even know how we would do this. Actions. Watch Clara, more options. Milk Clara. Ooh. Okay, so I see that that is how we would probably be getting that normal milk. So we have to start practicing since we're going to be entering the cow in the Finchwick Fair. So we're going to see how this works. Hello and good morning, or actually good afternoon or evening for you. How's it going today? Okay, I don't know what Sans is up to here. He's like pacing around wondering if he should... Oh, okay, he already did it. 6 bottles of milk. Okay, Sans, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, look how it works. Okay, so the bucket is underneath and Sans just gets to work on milking the cow. Okay, well, if that's how it works, we need to do whatever it takes to get these first place ribbons for the Finchwick Fair. So we're going to be doing a bunch of things I've never done before. Oh, okay. I want Sans to like really have the best relationship with Clara because he's our animal guy. And, you know, show dance move. Okay. Sans loves to dance too, so I just love that, you know. I put this butterfly dress on Brea just because Enchanted by Nature is coming out and we're going to be playing that expansion when it comes on July 10. And I think I'm going to be doing 2 days of Enchanted by Nature and 1 day of Businesses and Hobbies. I don't feel like, you know, we just moved here. We have a lot going on and I don't really want to stop this Let's Play. So I'm going to try to rotate them. Anyone have any thoughts on that? Just let me know in chat. But I've gotten quite attached and feel like, you know, we can't just leave these guys behind. So we're going to try to do some little rotation of the families. So on July 10, I'm going to start my stream a bit later. Typically, I start at 10:30 a.m. every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. But on the release day of the expansion, we're going to wait till the expansion loads in. I'm going to create my character for the game. Oh, how did this cow get dirty in 3 seconds? I love that Sans matches the cow right now. Anyways, we need to befriend this cow until it's producing some perfect milk. I don't know how we'll do that. Give treats, friendly treats. This is so sweet. I love the little animal interactions in this game so much. Oh, okay. I don't know if that can help us out a little bit. Oh, that's so cute. Having the animal enthusiast trait is really adorable. Oh, okay. Did you see Sans be like, what? Clara was not having that. Oh no, he's sad about it. I feel so bad. Why now, my cow? Oh no. Okay, we're gonna try to like help them out as much as possible. Why can you... Oh, look at this. Okay, who came up with this? Oh wow, if you make it rain on your cow, for some reason. I don't know who would come up with this. If you make it rain on the cow, it'll make better milk. He's like, yes, I'll make that enriched milk. Okay, next harvest, enriched milk. Who even knew any of this existed in the game? But that's what we're doing. We're just exploring. as much as we can. So we're going to save because it's been a little while. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day so far. We have so much going on this stream. I'm so excited. I have no idea what's happening with Brea here. Yeah, no idea what's going on there. Since we don't live above the cafe anymore, we still like to travel there just a little bit every day to see how things are going. It's our first time in this whole Let's Play, 52 episodes, that we run a business outside of our home. For the 3 businesses we ran in this Let's Play, we always lived above or beside it. But in this case, we've moved to Ravenwood, so now we have to travel there. So it's super easy. You would click the name of your shop. This drop down happens, and then you click travel. So with that, we are able to go visit the cafe. We definitely only stay there a couple of hours now. We don't stay the full day. We say that the cafe is open 10 to 10 Mondays to Saturdays. So every day except Sundays, we try to just pop in briefly, check it out. I should have brought Brea with us to bake some bread. 2 legacy family members are here. I mean, these are like married in family members, but my main family that I love to play is the Avilas. I do screenies with them, and I have been now actually taking my Instagram with the same username as this YT page and turning it into a Simstagram. I'm on my 4th Sims post, and I'm just going back in time to post all my screenies taken with pose packs with the Avilas. So I went back to the very beginning of my pose pack days, and I'm posting some beautiful screenies there. So feel free to follow me if you want to see those. I'm just doing the Avila family since I have so much going on with them. There's 33 members in that family. So there's a lot that has happened. I will be right back in just a sec, and then we're gonna check out running the shop for a few hours before we head back to Ravenwoods. Okay, sorry about that. I am back and we're just at the cafe for a few hours just to see how it goes, and then we're heading back to Ravenwood. No worries. I am doing good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm excited to be here as always. And we're just kind of like just starting the stream. And we've been kind of looking at all the things that happened during the updates. So I don't know if you've loaded into your game yet and you saw all the changes that have happened, but there's definitely a few things relating to inventory and collectibles that have changed. I have not really been in Cass yet, so when we get back to Ravenwood, we're gonna go into Cass because they say that there is a like a slider for skin tones now, and I did see someone post like a very glossy looking skin, so that is super cool. Oh my god, yes, our delightful cow, Clara. And I keep saying Clow because its name is Clara, and as we know, I have an issue with blending words together. I don't know what that even is or why it happens to me, but I've been literally doing it forever. So our cow, I just have to like work hard to process the words the first time properly. So our cow, Clara, is now producing enriched milk because Sans did some make it rain interaction with a cow. I don't even know what the heck went on there. It's my first time really having a cow and tending to it. So yeah, I'm excited to see how that goes at the Finchwick Fair on Saturday sim time. Hello! Oh no! I hope you guys get the cat out. Now, I've told this story on stream before where we had a cat stuck behind our sheds. And the best advice I can give you is get some like oven mitts or something, because when we had finally managed to rescue the cat, there was actually a professional rescuer. I don't even know what that would be called, but they did not bring gloves and the cat scratched them and jumped out of there and ran away. So just get maybe a blankie or something to protect yourselves is the best advice I can give. But that's very sweet and kind of you guys. Yeah, I keep saying Clow. I can't stop, but you know what? I'm just working on it. Working on my issues here. And I have the best support around me. I appreciate everyone who hangs out and just like, laughs with me about these things. It's just all we can do, right? Okay, wrong address. So we are always trying to stay on the dreamer alignment. So we're going to return that. We don't need it. We want to be on the dreamer alignment. And just to show anyone who doesn't know what that is, if you have a small business, which Tristan does have, it's called Strings. It is this rock and roll cafe. You can be on, like, example, the negative side of things or the positive, which is called dreamer alignment. And that's where we are and will always stay.
Full step. Then feeding Zerpa, Lahoin, Spatnilo. Skizna Ploshi, Rugi Payun, Jaruga, Flix, Yamana Darza. Good choy. Balco? Balconara.
I can't believe the little baby got back there. Maybe she was just looking for shelter or something. Like when we first started streaming from this location with Tristan, I think we did episode 6 to 10 here, and then we picked back up with this household in episode 21. Tristan was mentoring everyone on the guitar. He has a really high guitar skill. What is happening right here? Yeah, absolutely. And you have all of us cheering you on because you're doing such a nice thing for that little kitten. So I really hope that at least maybe you can get her out of there and take it from there, really. I don't know what's going on in here. It's too wild for me. Oh, look, he's mentoring on her on guitar autonomously. I didn't even realize as I was telling the story.
Oh, oh. Lisserek Bamcaro, Zisamba.
Initially, this room in the back was a lot bigger, like so much bigger, and that's where they would do the mentoring, but then I just turned it into like a storage room with all the old furniture, whatever we weren't using. But yeah, that is like what's going on here. Next time we come, we gotta bring Brea or bake some bread at home because I always forget. So yeah, we're gonna head back to Ravenwood. We always typically stay just a couple of hours these days. We used to stay 10 to 10 down here, but now we moved to Ravenwood. So I just have Tristan pop in. I still pretend that it's open from 10 to 10 every day. So ignore what's going on right now. We're trying to just go home. That sounds so fun. We're just starting to learn about the tattoos as well. So if ever you learn anything cool about it, let me know in chat because Sans is just like a level 4. And through this whole businesses and hobbies let's play, my Sims have gotten tattooed at the townie who came with the expansions shop, Nia. But now Sans learned tattooing on his own, so we have a little tattoo room in our house. So we are back here in Ravenwood. We're gonna save. I can handle that it's not understanding that these are bushes and like that they're all the way in there. But yeah, we're gonna have Sans just feed Clara, chat it up. Sans is swimming. Like I feel like he absolutely loves this new house. Yeah, it's like Sans is hidden in a bush right now. Okay, so the lot was, let me try to remember because it's been quite some time. I feel like it was the small business lots, and that you can go into like a tab up here that tells you like if you want a section off for the public, for residential, or for employees only. And I think that you can like make the floor example residential. I'm just waiting for build by to open because, you know, it takes me a while to load these things. Oh, maybe she'll be like, a delicious snack, thank you. But yeah, there's something that you can click on. It's not this, but it looks like this. That will change like what your room, oh, here it is. So yeah, residential, public, or employees only. Right now, this whole place is residential. But you can use that, click on rooms, make them public, and just by the little kiosk that came with the expansion. Let me show you. Where the heck is it? It's definitely at strings. This here or this here. There's two options. And then you would be able to put it down and open up your cafe or whatever you're opening. But yeah, you can section off parts to be residential or whatnot. But I started off with the lot as residential, I think, and then I made them open the small business. And then once they moved, I turned the lot into a small business lot so that Tristan can buy it. So Tristan now owns 2 lots. So if you live off of the lot, the way that works is you have to go into the phone, into the briefcase, and you have to buy the lot from there. So your Sims will own 2 lots through doing that. That's what we're kind of taking a look at. Since I've always lived right above or beside, for now we're actually running that shop from a different lot. And also, I had mentioned earlier that we were going to go into Cass. What is up with Brea? Okay, we're going to go into Cass. And I just want to see like the different skin tone things that they were talking about. There's like a slider. I don't even know. I didn't make it into Cass. I had a lot of trouble updating, okay? So whoever's updating, beware that it might like be a little bit rocky. But I got through and I made it, so...
Imbo Alaba.
I don't know if we'll be able to see it because I don't have the what am I looking for here? Skin details. No. Okay, I'm looking for none of these. I think I can't access what I'm looking for because I don't have the cast off full edit mode thing on. So let's go out and come back. Because some things in CAS are not editable once you've created your family. So in order to do that, you need to put in a cheat, capital CAS dot full edit mode. That's what I forgot to do before going into CAS. So we're going to do that now. And then we'll go back in CAS and we should be able to look at the skin tones and stuff like that because it'll be unlocked using that cheat code. But I did see people say there's different skin types now and all of that. So I just want to see what that looks like. Also, I think the very last stream of this month, let me just go check what date that'll be, but it's gonna be like a birthday stream. The stream of July 31st, since my birthday is right in the beginning of August, is gonna kind of be like my birthday stream. And if Freebird is free and joins us, they share a birthday with me, so we'll be able to celebrate all together. So just putting it out there, July 31st stream, we're gonna be streaming Sims, but also having like a birthday vibe, you know? Okay, so let me pop that sheet right in. So it's CAS, capital CAS dot full edit modes. This here unlocks everything in CAS so we can update pre-existing Sims this way and not have any trouble. Hopefully not.
Yumbala Tafloni.
Okay, we'll go with Brea. And we'll see here what it all entails. Okay, so this all looks like it's normal to me. Okay, spaces, skin details is I think what we're looking for. I don't see anything new in here. But they did say that there was new stuff when it came to skin details. Contains new items. Oh, wow. What is that all about? Okay, I don't know if that's like for the upcoming... Oh, no, these are all vampire things I didn't use. Okay, scratch that. These are all probably the same thing. Why are these all just showing up now? How weird is this? Okay, but yeah, I had read there was a skin detail, skin tone sliders. I don't even know what they meant by that since I'm not seeing any difference here. This looks like the average skin tone selections that we already have. So I don't know what everyone was talking about, but I don't see any like new options. Why are the vampire ones only loading now? I've had that in my game for so long. Okay. Well, I guess maybe we can check makeup. Or face paints. I don't know. I really read there was like changes in cast from the updates. Maybe it's my bad and it's coming in the next update. So we're going to get out of cast because clearly nothing has changed here. So it is 5:15 p.m. sim time, and every night at midnight we head to the magic realm. So before we head there, we can do a bunch of stuff, like getting to know our beautiful cow here. I'm just so happy to see that they will be making that enriched milk. I don't know if that's enough for the first place ribbon, but we sure are gonna try to aim for that. I do want to see what it looked like to just get the regular milk. Okay, so we have a bottle of milk, quality excellent, and rarity common. So I don't know if that's enough for the first place ribbon. So we're going to take that enriched milk with us when we milk the cow. And also, we kind of touched on this last stream, but Sans' life dream randomly is to compete in a horse competition. So I'm still debating if we should eventually get a little horse going on. What is Evan even up to here? Oh, splashing. I'm so happy we looked. I think not, little buddy. He really likes water, so sometimes if I don't see where he's going, I'll find him splashing. And yeah, we don't want that. We definitely do not want that. Also, I'm already getting hungies. Like, I want a snack. So I love chatting about snacks. Feel free to let me know in the chat what you're snacking on or plan on snacking on. I'm not even sure what I'm gonna have yet. I love how he's just walking around. He is so fast, this little one. I can't wait for everyone to meet Paxton. I think like later on in the stream, maybe on Sunday after the Finchwick Fair, we can maybe do a little toddler play dates. But watching them interact together is so cute. I updated Paxton's room. Paxton is the youngest of the Pancakes family here. They have 4 siblings or 4 children. And I made him a room that has 2 beds so him and Evan can have sleepovers and just be absolute besties. Evan loves this thing. I really love how his little room turned out. Again, super plain. I just deleted a bunch of stuff, moved a few things around. I left these things where they were. Can we see my stream properly? Because I don't know, it was telling me maybe that my stream is not like, I don't even know what, I'm not very techy, so I don't really know what things mean, but I just want to make sure like you can see my stream properly and you can hear it. I totally forgot about that, so there we go. It's lagging a bit. Okay, good to know. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. But keep me posted if you see it's... keep me posted because I don't want my stream to end, obviously, but I don't know really what that even means and why it's doing that. So hopefully everything just goes well and stops being laggy. Also, I think we can like maybe update Sans's room a little bit later in the stream too, because I made this little nook here, Sans's area. This is a guest room over here. And yeah, we have Brea and Tristan's entire side here. They put a huge closet in for them, so that's why I didn't build one in this little room. I just made it like chilling, sleeping kind of area. But there's definitely empty spots I want to fill with maybe some decorations, some plants, some things, you know. Thank you for updating me, yeah, because I'm really not sure what was going on. It seems to have resolved on my end just now. So hopefully as of this moment, it'll lag less. But I don't know what it's really up to. So we're going to go back and see Clara the cow. I've said it properly this time. Oh, they're sleeping. Can we do anything in the... We can clean the sheds. I was like, what is that? It's just our bunny. He was kind of like rolled up. So I was like, what is it? What in the heck? Things were like flying out the window, you know? I guess maybe I should also put a trash can back here. I mean, they do have one right there, so it's not so bad. Also, we never got to try making the foraged... what the heck is it even called? Let me go back here so that I can show you exactly what I'm talking about. So we've been doing the Nature's Calling event. We completed week 2 last stream and we unlocked this foraged feast food recipe. So we'll be able to try to cook this stream because I actually forgot about it by the end of the stream last time. So I'm going to have Brea come over here and see if we can cook that, even though it kind of just looks like a bunch of raw veggies. But yeah, we'll go sort by name because we know it's foraged feast. See if it's here. I don't know if like Tristan unlocked it so he needs to do it, or if we can do it with Brea. Oh, here it is. Look at this. Let's do a party size of this.
Argan Orga Flash. Azaric.
Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that because I was so worried about it. But now it seems to be back to normal. So hopefully it'll stay that way. Yeah, I just love when things work well, of course, like everyone else.
Dub my blurfin.
Okay, let's see what cooking a foraged feast that looks raw on the dish actually
Jump
entails.
ja.
I love how she just randomly turned the radio on as she was cooking up this food.
Oh. Ah. Ina.
I like to put the focused radio station on while we stream so that the music can stay chill for everyone's like vibes. We want to change station to focused. Bestie, why would the foraged feast go in the stove or the oven? I don't get it. She just chopped up a bunch of veggies and now has taken it to the stove. So we're creating the foraged feast from the Nature's Calling event just to see what it's like. Because in 1 hour we head to the Magic Realm with Sans. Okay, so it looks just like the picture. Looks stunning. It's excellent quality. And let's add our secret spice.
Level.
And then call to meal.
Fro loose girga.
This looks good. Looks like there's veggies and fruits. I have no idea what's going on this plate, but oh my god, I love how Evan is eating his like little dish too. It's so cute. I don't know. Oh, I almost forgot. Evan has the messy eater toddler quirk. So he just throws around more food than he eats. That's what that pile is beside the couch. I was like, what is it? Oh yeah, look at this. This is all just from eating that foraged feast. And now, with the update, we cannot drag things to the garbage or to the sink because the update broke dragging trash to the sink and garbage. And that's something we love to do. We do it all the time. It's just much easier, you know? Okay, so they're all done eating their foraged feast right on time for midnight. We're gonna save, and as per usual, every night at midnight, we head to the Magic Realm with Sans in hopes of finding the 3 last magical artifacts that we are missing. So we're going to be going to this lot here because down the path from it is the gate to the Magic Realm. All right, so we arrived. We all saw the lot I clicked on. So the path in question to get to the gate is right behind it, right over here. And we want to go right through this portal to the magic realm with Suns and go to Caster's Alley. Once we arrive at Caster's Alley, I'm going to open up the collectible list and I'll show you what we're missing.
Supreme. Tabby food.
Okay, we have arrived and we're looking to head right over here to Caster's Alley and shop from the 3 kiosks where we can find collectibles. This is Roosevelt. She actually married into my legacy family and no one in the family knows she's a spellcaster. She had 2 kids that did not get the gene, so they're not spellcasters. So she just has this secret and comes on over here doing her thing every once in a while. So when we see Sans arrive, we're going to open up the collectibles and just take a look at what's missing. So this happened in the update chat. I've mentioned it a couple of times already, but it's going to take some getting used to. I loved seeing the bars go from green to gold when we finished the collection. Now they're all kinds of circles with pictures. I don't know, but out of our control. So all we can do is adapt and overcome to the situation. That's what we're doing. So right now we are here in this magical artifact collection. We are for sure missing 2 wands and 1 broom that has a crystal end. We're missing a variation of this one here, marble wand, I believe, because again, they're blank and we can't see them. But what we need to get from 23 on 26 to completing it is 1 marble wand in a different color variation, this wand of astral creation in the other variation, and we are missing 1 of these crystal brooms. So I hope we will find some of that this stream. I feel like we have absolutely all of this. This is the one we already have, I'm pretty sure. I just always buy it in case I've made a mistake because the colors are extremely similar. We definitely have both of these. But again, I don't want to make a mistake since all the colors are so close together. And here you can buy potion ingredients, but it has a lot of stuff for every other household collectible. So if you're into household collections, don't miss out on these kiosks. So we have absolutely everything here. We don't need a single thing for any of our collectibles. So we're gonna head back home since we did the most here in Caster's Alley. It's absolutely stunning in the magic realm. In my lore, it was destroyed or they attempted to destroy it, but spellcasters managed to save what is left here. So in just one day, it is Friday now, in one sim day, we're going to be headed to the Finchwick Fair with our delightful cow, Clara, and their enriched milk that hopefully will be a first prize situation. I'm going to have Sans call over Clara and see if we can work on their friendship. So here is Clara. We put this warm, cozy fit on her because it's fall, it's chilly, and I think they look so cute. So we're gonna see if we can, like, you know, just socialize. Like, we're gonna milk Clara as well and just see what that does.
Hula. Durf no Juvenile. Noise, Sebrim. Huh?
I am hoping that this is the milk that wins us the first place ribbon at the fair. Is that Tom? It sure is. Our dog is somehow dirty again and actually off the property this time. They're like, you know, in the back for some reason. I don't know how Bestie got there, but Tom's been living his best life out here in Ravenwood. Okay, we're gonna, oh, the notebook changed too. Okay, let me just show you here. So it tells you who the notebook belongs to. You can make some notes here, which is super fun because we can put information about our Sims in the notebook now. We have the stats and the household collections on this page. And for Sans, we have some enriched milk in here. Let's see what quality it was. Rarity is common, but it doesn't tell us the quality. So let me see what that does. Oh, we only got one bottle. Quality, excellent. So let's plop it in the fridge because it only lasts a day and I don't want it to go bad in our inventory. So we're going to plop that milk in because we're taking that milk to the Finchwick Fair and entering it in. Where is it? Here it is. I almost missed it. We only have one bottle of enriched milk. I mean, I guess everything else can go in the fridge too, so it doesn't go bad. But we want to specifically take that enriched milk to the Finchwick Fair in hopes of winning a gold medal. Sorry, a first place ribbon. Now, I don't know what it's gonna take for Clara to be like winning a first place ribbon herself, but we're just gonna keep chatting, feeding, and hanging out. So Clara's having a little nap I changed some of the swatches of the stuff that was inside the shed here, but I think it's cool that there's like a little, outside pool room here, and it has a bunch of stuff inside. I don't know if I've ever, really updated the colors of those things, but I don't know how many times we have washed Tom since we've moved to Ravenwood, but Bestie is living. He's really living out here. Like, he's running everywhere, rolling around. I don't even know what he's got going on, but I feel like Sans is just, washing this dog at least once a day. I'm so happy that he's finally clean, this poor little dog. Okay. Oh, Brea's just dancing it up over here near her foraged feast. This is new with the Nature's Calling events. You can unlock this if you do the event. So we unlocked this last stream. I'm gonna have Brea bake some bread from here. Now, to do that in the best way possible, we need a stand mixer. Brea has the batch cook aspiration trait, and that means when we use the stand mixer to make prepped ingredients, everything she cooks or bakes using it will come out in twos. Give me just a sec. Sorry about that. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so we are looking for a stand mixer because we have the batch cook aspiration trait. So when we're gonna be making bread, we're gonna be doing that, but using dough from the mixer, wherever it is here. I feel like I probably scrolled past it. Oh no, this is it. I guess we'll go with this darker swatch. But yeah, through using this, we can prep ingredients, and we would like to prep dough. This will give us 5 doughs, and we only need to make 10 breads. So with that being said, and just to show anyone who doesn't know what it is, with the Home Chef Hustle game pack or whatever it was, you get this aspiration appliance whiz. Once you complete the appliance whiz aspiration, you get this batch cook reward traits. So I am pretty excited about that because we need 10 breads to fill the display at the cafe, and now we only need to bake 5 times since everything we make using prepped ingredients comes out in doubles. So I would suggest this if anyone is into cooking or baking or have a little shop or cafe. It makes things so much easier when they're coming out in twos. So let's collect our prepped ingredients, and then we will slide it into the fridge and start baking our breads. Okay, there we go. I don't know where it went, but I definitely saw it Load in. Okay, here it is. I guess that changed in the update too. Usually new things that load in the inventory while it's open will pop up in the bottom. We've seen it so many times, but now it seemed to have gone to the top. So with all that being said, now that our dough is in the fridge, we are going to start baking some bread because we need 10 loaves to fill the display at the cafe. We're going to send them with Tristan, since Tristan is always the one heading over there daily to see if everything is running smoothly. For anyone just joining us, they used to live above their cafe in Nordhaven, but in the last 2 streams, we've moved to Ravenwood because Evan has aged up to toddler, and I wanted him to be able to grow up running around next to his cousin who lives right across here. So now for the first time in this Let's Play, we're experiencing what it's like to run a shop from a different lot. Because we ran 3 different shops during this Let's Play and we were on the lot each time. So now we travel to work.
Oh.
I love that she's watching some random TV while baking. Okay, our first bread is done. So as I mentioned, she has the batch cook aspiration trait. That's why you're seeing this at the top here. So it says ding, Brea's efficient use of prepped ingredients allowed her to cook extra meal servings. You can find them in Brea's inventory. So what they're referring to is the item we baked is here, but we get it in doubles because of our batch cook aspiration trait. So we've done 2 loaves of bread instead of just 1, and now we're going to bake 4 more times because we need 8 more loaves of bread to fill the display at the cafe. This is the sim that he mentored on the guitar. When your sim's mentor, they like automatically become friends with the sim they're mentoring. Oh my god, Sansa's head actually scared me when it popped into the screen. I was like, what is that? But it's our dear beloved Sans. It is done already, which is great. We're gonna get to the next one. Okay, so we're gonna put this into Brea's inventory and get to work on the next loaf here. I love how Sans is like having a little dance party all by himself here. Okay, our next bread is ready. She's gonna plop it down there. So while she does all of that, I am gonna get her already started on the next bread. We all know that the cheesy bread is my favorite one to make just because it looks like the most delicious bread. So we're gonna plop it in her inventory. We have 6 breads now, but all we did is bake 3 times because of this batch cook aspiration trait. Makes everything in doubles. After the cheesy bread is done, we'll only need to bake 1 more bread to have all 10 loaves ready. Okay, here we go. Did that go in her inventory or not? Like, what happened there? Okay. I guess the breads are all scattered about now. I don't know what is going on with the new inventory. I'm kind of like weird with the new inventory and I'm weird with the new collectibles like screen that they gave us here. We've touched on this a few times this stream, but this came in the update. In this household specifically, we are collecting every household collection. So they're all here. But some of them, as you can see, the circle's not completed because we have not gotten the bonus items, but we're just looking to complete the actual collection.
Yazil, Plybin. Oh.
Okay, since all that's ready, we can transfer it to Tristan's inventory because he's going to be the one headed to the cafe since it is his cafe. But Brea has a little display where she puts her baked items in. So that's what we're restocking right now. Okay, I think we've plopped all the bread into Tristan's inventory. Oh, yeah, no, they're all here. We have 10 loaves here. We're going to save and we're going to head to Strings to restock the display of bread. Strings is Tristan's rock and roll cafe. We used to do a lot of mentoring on the guitar there, but now that we've moved to Ravenwood, we just pop in the cafe daily just to see how it's going. Restock the shelves, clean up a little bit, and so on. So we're going to head there right now. And as I mentioned a bit earlier, it is the first time in all 50 episodes of this Let's Play that we're running one of the small businesses from outside of the lots. Typically, we always lived on the lot. So now how you would do that is you drop down this little bar here and you click travel. It'll bring you to your shop. We are live playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play. We're going to be playing this Let's Play until Enchanted by Nature comes out. But I think we are really attached to this family, so I'm not going to stop playing them. I think I'm going to rotate the two Let's Plays. Like I'm going to do 2 days Enchanted by Nature and maybe one continuing to play this Let's Play. Let me know what you think about that in chat. I would love feedback. So now our display is full. We can open up the cafe. They're open 10 to 10 Mondays to Saturdays. So typically we pop in Mondays to Fridays. Since Saturdays, we now do the Finchwick Fair like every week. So the staff has arrived. They're just taking a little extra time to get in here. Tristan and his family used to live above the cafe, and it was so much simpler to just like come down here and run the cafe. So we would do 10 to 10 here. But now that they've moved to Ravenwood, I try to like come around at 10 o'clock, but leave after just a few hours because really I just want Tristan to like fill the displays and tidy up if there's any messes left behind or anything like that.
Oh, dag
Oh my gosh, Tristan is like a master of distracting the staff. Like he's trying to play chess with the staff right now, but we just need everyone to kind of like, do their things. I love how this is his activity of choice to do insides. Okay, so customers are slowly arriving.
Ray Winoxa.
Maybe this sim will get some bread.
Oh. Ah, Margaret Pinboy. Need Quay. Uchi Peaches at fees. Oh.
It's actually a sunny day in Nordhaven, so I'm gonna pause and take a second just to show you the neighborhood a little bit. If anyone has not yet seen Nordhaven, this is the Iverstad neighborhood where we have our cafe Strings. Next door here is something that came with the game. It's like a tattoo shop with an apartment on top. So we've gotten a few tattoos done there by Nia. And there's not a lot going on in this world, to be honest, but there are a few lots. Like these were 2 empty lots it came with. We put strings and I put down like a community center. I'm just trying to go from the top here to see if you can see anything in there. But there's like everything to do classes in here and it's super useful and fun. There's even this greenhouse for gardening. Super gorgeous lot. Got both of these on the gallery. I always get my lots from the gallery. If ever I become a builder, I'll let you know. But I'm more of a storyteller, decorator, and cast girly. So I always get builds from the amazing artists in the gallery. Now, Iverstad, again, is not really huge. It starts over here in this corner, which, by the way, just pointing it out, as I've done a bunch of times before, I feel like this could have been a third neighborhood in Nordhaven where we could have had some little homes that match this one with a park or something on the lots. That would have been really cute. But they only gave us 2 neighborhoods in Nordhaven. So I'm excited for Innisgreen in the new Enchanted by Nature expansion because I think there's 3 neighborhoods there. So we'll get a little more neighborhood-wise out of it, I hope. But yeah, so we continue on. This is the first portion of the Iverstad neighborhood. This was an empty lot. I put the community center and the cafe on this empty lot. If we keep going, this came with the expansion and there's some sim townies that live in there. And this is what they call a meetup spot. There's different meetups that happen. If you click on this metal sign here, it says meetup information and you can actually like see what's going on by checking these all on, and it's gonna let you know at the top what events are going on when they're going on. So right now I don't know what is happening here, but there's always kiosks opened at different hours. You can get different snacks here. You can even buy some pottery, or you can just do pottery, because this place here, Terra Pata, came with the expansion, and actually coincidentally the sim just waltzing down the street here owns and lives here. So they do pottery. In my episodes 1 to 5 in the other neighborhood, I made a sim for this expansion that had a little pottery studio attached to their house. So doing the pottery is really fun because I have definitely tried it. They put a shell challenge type of lot in Iverstad here. I haven't gotten to it yet. I wanted to make this either a daycare or a grocery, but I have just so many little things going on with Tristan's family that I have not gotten there yet. But this is like, kind of a shell challenge. We can clean it up and turn it into anything we want. The lot is actually super big. Another fun thing about the Iverstad neighborhood, this is a canal right here. So in front of the shell challenge, if you go down the stairs, you can click on the water and you can clean the canal. And what that does is, like right up our alley, chat, it's a collectible. And you can get bike parts. I'm just trying to look for it here because in the update they changed all the collectibles panel here and it's all different and really confusing for me. So if you go fishing here in the water, you can get all the bike parts to make the collection. And the last thing about this neighborhood that's new is this here is a train station. You can go train watching for fun, or you can use this button instead of a travel button. And when you go watch the trains, your Sims will sit over here and just, hang out, watch the trains, do all of that stuff. So that's the Iverstad neighborhood. I'm taking a sec to show you since it's a sunny day. And just to be honest, it's mostly cloudy in Nordhaven. I've gotten very little sunny days. I don't know if it's coincidental, if it's just my game, or if it's just the way they made Nordhaven, but very cloudy. So yeah, I don't know where Tristan's at. Oh, he's in the back store talking to this death frog. We did leave a few pictures and frames around of Tristan and Brea before we moved, but we did take a lot with us as well. So this is what it's like to run a cafe from a different location. You use your travel button next to the business lot name. We're here now, that's why it's not showing up, but that's what it's like to run a small business for your Sims outside of their households. So in about 24 hours sim time, we're going to be headed to the Finchwick Fair to see if our milk and cow can win some first place ribbons. That would be so cool. I'd be so happy. So I'm pretty much done what I wanted to do here. I just wanted Tristan to come to the cafe to restock the display and to just clean up and check on everything. So we're going to have him just head back to the lots. In my lore, whatever, they're open 9 to 9 Mondays to Saturdays. But what's kind of okay, it's not sad, but it's unfortunate that you cannot run the shop away from the lot. Even if you have staff, once you get off the lot, it'll close. So that's one thing about running a shop from a different lot, is that for it to really be running the whole time, you have to be on the lot. But we're gonna leave, and I always just pretend that the staff is running it while Tristan's away and that they're open 10 to 10 Mondays to Saturdays. Because we used to live on top here, and it was much easier to run the shop for the entire day. But now Tristan lives in Ravenwood, and that's exactly where we're headed. I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, streaming The Sims 4. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. We're going to be jumping into Enchanted by Nature the day it comes out, July 10. So I'm extremely excited for that. I still want to keep a day of streaming for this Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play I have going on here. But I think we're going to be doing 2 out of the 3 streams on Enchanted by Nature. I'm not sure which days those are going to be yet, but I will post in the community posts so that we can, get organized and see, which stream will be which. Okay, we're back in the beautiful, amazing Ravenwoods. We're gonna save. And then we're gonna check on our cow, Clara. In just 24 hours sim time, we're going to be entering Clara and her enriched milk into the Finchwick Fair in hopes of continuing our Village Fair ribbons collection, since we're pretty much at the end of all the household collectibles. We have been doing household collectibles the entire Let's Play, so these were quite challenging, but I'm so happy with our progress. If anyone wants to see how we did this, I have all of our previous episodes in a playlist. But this stream, we are looking for another gold, not gold, I keep saying gold ribbon, but I want to say first place ribbon. We got a few participation ribbons, which confused me because our stuff looked so good to me. We had like an excellent pie and somehow it didn't win. But yeah, we'll be headed there. I'm gonna have Sans tend to Clara. I don't know what it takes to have a first place cow, but we're just trying to like befriend it, take care of it, and do whatever we can to, you know, make that happen for us. Oh, we've been joined by a new rabbit here. I don't know where all the other rabbits are. There's two here. We have Peter and Roger, and then we have a new one here. Okay, we have a new one named Monty. Child, let me know if you think we need to move these bushes. This came with the lot. I just extended out the side of the yard so that we can fit Clara here. What is Sans even up to? He came all the way here just to hang out right at the door. Okay, so we're gonna continue to chat it up with the cow because at 3:30 p.m. on Saturday sim time, so in one day, we're gonna be off to the Finchwick Fair, and I absolutely can't wait to enter our beloved Clara. Like, playing with animals in the game makes me realize so much about animals IRL. Like, I feel like I learned so much. Like, are cows only girls? Like, is this a thing? Because now that I think about it, like, we're milking the cow, you know? So, I don't know. I literally learned that there's different breeds of horses, and a horse is not just a horse. I've learned so many nature-related things while playing this game. I love the little hop that they do when they're happy. So let us pet Clara and smother Clara with some lurve. And hopefully, you know, we get them ready for the Finchwick Fair as much as possible. I don't think I have any treats left. No, we have given them all. Oh my god, these three are so cute hanging out together in the kitchen. Evan aged up to toddler, not last stream, but the one before, I believe.
Loonies.
Oh, chef.
Gelsi. Nepa.
Nimes.
Wixona Zarspa.
Fruit.
Hempit.
Chesane Clonkus
Breeze.
Lanaga. Garabu
Boy,
On Sunday, we're gonna have a toddler play date with Evan and his cousin
Clevite
Paxton, who just
bangin'.
aged up to toddler as
Frutoy
well.
Bobala Yadini.
Evan is wild and he has a messy
Reba.
eater
Naya
toddler quirk, and Paxton, on the other hand, is a charmer but has a destructive quirk. So it's gonna be quite wild to watch these two run around this place. So I'm nervous, but I'm also excited to see them interact because they're so cute. They're just like two little besties, you know?
Rimpa
Can
Yar.
I game? I'll move.
Ah.
Narpa. Azu Wifton a Bay. Aquanario.
At midnight, we're headed to the magic realm with Sans to look for magical artifacts. But for the moment, we could also maybe invite over someone from the Order of Lenore, which is this sim right here, I believe. We met them all last stream. The Order is something that's in Ravenwood, and they can help us to get tarot cards. Okay, in my game, if you did not make a strong friendship right away, you will not be seeing those sims ever again. We're gonna have to like reintroduce ourselves. I don't think Tristan met any of them, but let's see right here. This is Paxton, aged up as a toddler, too cute. Yeah, I don't think there's any of those Order of Lenore sims in here. I just don't see any, so I don't think their relationship level was strong enough to stay in here. But yeah, just to make sure that the members are all still the same because they change for some reason. I'm gonna just mouse over a little bit to see where that is. Okay, so across from their home here, let's go there, is this naturey area where if you're looking for frogs, you can find that here. But there's also this book in the middle of the forest, and that tells us View Taratome Shrine. And we're gonna tally her here. This way we can view it and see who the order members are at the moment. And then we'll teleport them into our lot to see if we can do any favors for them to receive the tarot cards that we're missing. Oh, okay. So, Akade, Rosemi, Zalmyra, and Ken. We're going to summon these sims over using my post-pack teleporter. This way we don't have to go looking through Ravenwood for them. We're just going to... Okay, so these are two townies that were in this order from the expansion back from like the jump, okay? This sim here, it says Widowed Father. But when I first learned to make ambrosia, we brought back his husband as the first thing that I did with it. So he's no longer really widowed. He's kind of like, you know, been brought back to life. So anyways, we're going to find Dekade, Rosemi, Zalmyra, and Ken and offer them you know, to do some favors to get some of those tarot cards back. So again, I am using my teleport from my post packs mod to get them all over here so we can chat them up without looking all over town for them. And there are 4 members, so we're gonna do it 4 times because I don't know which member is gonna have the cards that we need. So the way these work are super cool. You can teleport a sim here if they're around the lot. If they're not on the lot, you have to summon them here, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. So we're gonna look for her first, since their name starts with the Z. We know exactly where they are. So there's one Order of Lenora member. We want to summon, the other one's name was Ikare. I just have to not miss them because I sometimes like scroll right past what it is that we're looking for. Here they are. Now just 2 left. The other 2 are not original members. They're randomly generated members because the original members, due to either neighborhood stories or my MC command center, not sure which one caused it, but they've moved away. Okay, so we want Ken next. Definitely past them. Jay, okay. We said Ken. Here. No, this one. And then the last one is Rosami. So we're going to do that. And then we'll have all 4 of the order members on the lot so we can see who can offer us tarot cards that we don't have in our collection. They're like little quests, so we're going to definitely have to go on some sort of quest to get those cards, but we're ready. Okay, here they are. So all 4 Order of Lenore members are on our lots. And let me just quickly show you what our collection looks like right now. Okay, so if you mouse over them, they give you clues as to where the tarot cards are. I believe we're still missing one from a crypt. And this one appears for us after 25 cards, so we're not there quite yet. This is an Order of Lenore member one, Order of Lenore. This one here, we have to talk to the specters, which we already did, but we have to try again because we did not get the card and we've got to do that to get one of them. So this is another Order of Lenore, and then this one here is at the Moon Revelry. So we're going to try to knock some of these off of our list as we wait for midnight when we go to the Magic Realm. So let's start here. I already kind of forgot how to do it. I think it's, oh my god, it's true. We have to reintroduce ourselves. And they're already friends, so we can probably jump right into asking them. So you would head to friendly activities and offer to help with favor. We're going to do that and see, you know, what they're going to offer us. The sky is stunning. It's like purple, pink, orange. It is gorgeous.
Suli. Huh.
Okay, she's reintroduced herself to one of them. She'll introduce herself to the
dag.
other one, and then we can start asking if we can do any favors.
Uba Wayne.
Levitate for it. Is that what?
Abba.
Oh no, what is that all about? Be greeted. Who did this? Okay, thankfully no romance bar, but some Sims just greet with that romantic kind of greeting, which has happened to Tristan so many times. I just have to show you. All these bars here are from people Tristan has greeted with that enchanted or romantic greeting or vice versa. So I hate when that happens. Okay. Why is this sim like in our closet? Okay. All right. I feel like we have this one. Oh my god. This is the first time I see them offer a card and the cow plant berry. We already have so many cow plant berries, so I don't really need it. But okay, I really don't want to go into the water at the bog in this expansion. There's a neighborhood that has like a purple little lake that you can jump in, and then you have an out-of-body experience for 8 hours. I don't really want to do that with Brea. So maybe this one. That is so true. When we first moved to the lot, Tristan right away lit the kitchen on fire, even though he has great cooking skills. So I don't know what is up with that. Hopefully they fix all the stuff that happened in the update, including dragging things to the garbage being broken. You know, I think they got a lot going on over there. Okay, so I think we're gonna do this, but I just need to see like what card we're missing. OMG. At least you have the MC command center, because it is not fun when stuff starts bugging out like that. Okay, if we don't have that card, we're gonna go see this cow plant. Let me just go look at what we need here. No, it's not your game. It's literally all of our games. Yeah, we cannot drag a single thing to a sink or a garbage. Okay, we're gonna go pay a visit to the cow plants to get that card. We're just gonna accept the mission here. Activities, help with favor, and we're gonna accept. But we're gonna reread it first because I just want to make sure like I understood. I understood. Okay, so scared to face the Reaper, some of us were tricked into this ghostly existence. Not me, but spirits I know. They were made promises that weren't kept by an oversized houseplant. I'd like you to fulfill on that promise and maybe just pay a visit to the party responsible. Just don't eat the cake. So I think they're asking us to go see the cow plant in the town square. Okay. Meet a ghostly cow plant located in the Morningvale neighborhood by selecting feed, pet, or play. Okay, so I guess we'll go over there really quick, meet the cow plant, come back, bake a cake, take a slice, and deliver the slice of cake to Rosamy. So we're gonna head out. Like, it's wild. If cow plants were not wild enough, now with this expansion, they have like ghost looking cow plants. Okay, they said that we have to go to the Morningvale neighborhood. And as always, I don't know if this is like bugging anyone else, but I wish we can click on this to travel to the neighborhood and would just bring us in the center instead of selecting a lot. Does that sound like cool to anyone else, or is it just me? I am live playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning playing this Let's Play, so feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. We're going to be playing until Enchanted by Nature comes out. I guess it's already next week? Like what? Next Thursday. So next Thursday, we will exceptionally start the stream later because we want the expansion to come out. We want to load in the game. We want to make a sim, and then I'm going to start my live and we're going to explore the entire expansion and everything it has to offer. I absolutely can't wait. It looks stunning. I was always one of those people who really wanted more occults in the game, so I think we got just that. Okay, so here is the cow plant in question. Percival the Patient. I don't know why they called him that. So let's go ahead and play with, feed, pets, and I'm not gonna milk it because that's weird. Gonna give us, actually let's milk it. See what it gives us because I have no clue what that does. Maybe it'll give us some great milk.
Imbo Barner. Haha. Chorg. Varric.
Oh my. Okay.
Sipene.
Well, thanks.
Uh-uh.
Nice to meet you. So we're gonna head back out now. What is that? Oh, I don't know why it's a blank here, but I don't know. I've never tried to drink that. I've never even done that. I just wanted to see what it would do because I'm so into this milking for the Finchwick Fair. I'm like, maybe it'll give us some like excellent rare milk, but it didn't. It just gave us this random essence. So if anyone was wondering what it's like to milk a ghost cow plant, that was definitely it. Also, just want to take a sec to say thank you to anyone who has subscribed. It means the absolute world to me on my YouTube journey. I am streaming 3 times a week at the moment, but would like to increase that. And I'm also now posting shorts 3 times a week. I have kind of like, my niche I would say is kind of like cozy. So I do streaming, I post some cozy crafts and some of my collectibles. I get a lot of random collectibles as gifts from my friends and family. So I love to post about those when I do. So thank you so much for your kindness, your support, and your subs. It means the world. Like, really. Okay, are you still here? They gotta be. Like, they're probably still in our shed for all we know. Oh, okay. No. One is there. I swear they gotta still be on the lot. Usually they don't leave that fast. There's another one. But because they are a ghost, our interactions with them are limited compared to living Sims. So I can't really like lock the camera or anything like that, which is super weird to me, you know? I wonder if we'll need to summon them back. Okay, let's save. And then I'm gonna go get a teleport and see if I can teleport them back here. Also, chat, I love to chat about snacks, so feel free to tell me what you're nomming during the stream. I love to hear it. I love snacking. And I also love to hear about what's going on in your games. I do have like a wholesome family-friendly channel, so please keep it wholesome and family-friendly in the chat as well. But if you have some funny stories to share with us, I would love to hear those, of course. All right, let's get Rosemi back here. I'm gonna do summon for teleport first. I feel like they're on our lot somewhere, but maybe they're gone. Oh no, they're full on out of here. So let's summon them back and then offer them some cake or whatever. Okay, so it's time for us to bake a cake because that's what this quest is asking. And Brea is just an absolutely amazing baker. So whatever we bake, I'm sure will be delicious. Actually, most cakes are in cook, so we're gonna go for that. I don't know why they would have put the cakes not in bake but in cook. So I don't know what's up with that. Let's do the sugar-free. What is a carob? Anyone want to tell me that? I feel like I've never noticed this word. How weird is that? Okay, let's go with that. Whatever it means, we're gonna bake it. So right now we're doing this quest here so that we can get a tarot card that we're missing from our collectibles. So now we have to bake a cake. We have to take a slice and then deliver the slice to Rosemi, our ghost friends. I don't know where they are. They've got to be on the lot. Like, we just teleported them here, so hopefully they haven't gotten too far.
Shelmayano. Galimpoposa. Oh.
Sim's just always doing the most when they're cooking. Hopefully we'll be done this quest by midnight so we can head to the magic realm with Sans. We go every night at midnight to check if the shop has any new wands or brooms that we're missing for our collectibles. Okay, so we're almost done baking this cake. As we can see, the interaction is coming to a close here. Okay, cake has been baked. And we're gonna grab a piece, pick up a serving. That's what it tells us to do. And then we gotta deliver that serving. Okay, donezo. Now this is the sim in question we need to deliver to. And we have to go to friendly, activities, and we're gonna deliver the cake. And then we're gonna receive the Judgment Tarot card and a cow plant berry. I don't think we're gonna be... What is that on the ground? Oh, nothing. I don't think we're gonna be growing the cow plants. Okay, look at us go. I love getting new collectibles so much. So let's take a second to save so that we don't lose out on that. And then we're gonna open up our collection to see where we're at. Okay, so there is yet another cowplant berry. Tristan has like 30 of them in the inventory from all the fishing we've done. Okay, so we just got this one right here. Super excited to see it. But now we can get 3 more from the Order of Lenore, and we're gonna move on to asking the next member if we can, you know, do anything to get a card.
Hey!
Loima Sharnu?
Purple.
Aw, yoy.
Okay, so let's see here what they offer us. I think they offer us cards we don't have typically. I don't think we have this one here, the Lovers or the Emperor, but we're gonna look at them and then go check before we accept any of these. Okay, let's just try this. Meet a ghost. Ask ghosts about unfinished business at Afterlife Anonymous. Report back. Oh, okay. I just want to see if we have that card before we go through all that. Okay, I clicked the wrong collectible because they're switching places on us. We just clicked the card collection that was there. Now all of a sudden it's not there anymore and it's down here. Okay, I'm not having a crash out, okay? I am fine. I'm not crying. I'm trying to adapt to this new household collections panel. It is completely changed since last stream because there was an update and everything's different. Okay, with all that yapping, we're looking for the Lovers card we don't have. And we need to meet a ghost. So, I think we're gonna have to go to the cemetery. I love the little quests for the tarot cards. I find that fun for a collectible. So hopefully in the future, we'll see something that kind of works the same way as the tarot cards, like little quests that we can go on to get them. I find that really fun. I'm looking forward to seeing what collectibles come with the new expansion. We'll be playing that on July 10, so feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. I cannot wait to see everything that it has. Okay, so I guess we can just meet this ghost right here since we don't know them.
Oh, so
Hello. Okay. And then can we ask the ghost? Okay, let's mouse over it and see how we do it. Attend Afterlife Anonymous. Select the ghost sims by asking about unfinished business. Okay. What is that? What am I looking at right here? I rebuke. Whatever that is. Okay? Not a vibe. Okay, okay. So, let me just see here. Can we see when there is the Afterlife Anonymous? Because clearly we need to go there. Why do I feel like it's every day? Like they have that every day. I swear they were here, the Afterlife Anonymous Sidge, but I guess not. It's been a while since I've been to one of those or even seen it, so I'm not really sure. Oh, we need to do this to get one of the cards too. So maybe while we're here, we can quickly try to do that. I don't know why I thought there would be a potion for sadness, which really sounds unhinged now that I say it. It's just we need to be sad to talk to them and get that card. So yeah, maybe we'll wait on that when she feels that emotion and we'll take her back there. But for now, we need to head to this Afterlife Anonymous. I wonder if there's the Ravenwood thing that popped up here at some point that I can read and see when everything is. Because Ravenwood is so cool. They give you like a schedule of everything going on. It's just been a while since I saw it last. Okay, we've gone back so far that I'm like in yesterday. I'm in yesterday. But there is always like a set of events happening. Okay, I guess we can't see it right now. I really thought that it would be taking place here, but maybe it's like where the ancestor statue is, over here. So let's go back. Now there's always festivals and stuff going on near the ancestor statue, which is this right here. So maybe there's like an Afterlife Anonymous going on here. I have no idea. Yeah, it doesn't tell us what festival is happening right now, but there's something happening here for sure. We can see that. What are these snacks here? Okay, we have a ton of grilled cheeses and some hamburgers. Let's grab a serving, make our way there. I think this is the Moon Revelry. Oh gosh. There is a card that comes with the Moon Revelry festival thing. I just don't really know how we're gonna get that.
Left the Corsica.
This is definitely not the Afterlife Anonymous I thought it was. Let me take a sec since we're at the Moon Revelry just to see what it takes to get that card here. think it's this one. Yeah, when the moon is full and night sky is bright, and the moon revelry festival is a light. Okay, I don't even like this rhyme they made there. Usually they're so good. This one is just like a mouthful. Anyways, seek the card of the moon while digging in the mystic rite. Only under Luna's gaze will its secrets ignite. Okay, so I think we're going to be able to get it if we dig in those spots. There it is. Okay, but like, that's so awesome. Good for us. I'm going to save since we got that. At least we got a card out of going to the wrong place. We should slowly be approaching that other card. We just have to go to Afterlife Anonymous. At first I thought it was at the cemetery, but maybe I'm just like at the wrong time. So now that we have that, I guess we can go here. I just wish the calendar would tell us like where it is. Okay, it's Saturday now, so at 3:30 p.m. we're going to the Finchwick Fair to enter our cow and milk. But yeah, I really just wanted to see when Afterlife Anonymous is. I don't think it shows us here. I just think it must be like somewhere every day. I feel like I would see them meet up all the time, but I don't really know. Since I think we're too late for that, we're gonna leave this here and we're gonna take Sans to the magic realm so that we're not there too late. We want to look for the magical artifacts. We go every night at midnight to see if we find something new. We are missing a crystal broom and 2 wands. Let me mouse over this. Okay. Afterlife Anonymous is, we were right, not right, we were incorrect. The Afterlife Anonymous happens out here somewhere. Okay, that's what it says. Oh, and we can check the town hall for more information. Okay, we're gonna go to the magic realm really quick as we do every night. Look for those items and then come back and try to figure out what the date and time of that event is. Okay, we have arrived. So everyone saw the lot we clicked on. If you go just to the side / behind it, we can find the gate to the magic realm. And that's exactly where we're heading because we want to find the last 3 items for our collection. Okay, I really hope that we get what we're looking for because we haven't found something new in a long time. And a couple days ago on Reddit, I read that the magical artifact collection is bugged and you can't get all of the items. Like the 26 on 26, yes, but the rest of the items are not findable. I wonder if that's true or if they're just extra rare to get your hands on. I have no idea. I just hope we can find the last three to actually complete the collection. So we're missing this one, but in the other color, I think. Yeah, we had that color already. Or else we would have heard that little jingle that I absolutely love that they play when you find a new collectible. Okay, I think we have these two. Yeah, definitely did. This ghost here, which is not an actual ghost, these are all vendors from the actual, like from the Sims world. It's just their astral projection that's here. So we're waiting for this one to head into their kiosk so we can go shop there. There's a bunch of collectibles in here that are like, you know, you could use them for potions or whatever, but if you're doing household collectibles, do not sleep on coming to the magic realm because you can get a bunch of rare items here. Like angelfish if you're making ambrosia. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff we didn't actually need. Let's open our collectibles before we get out of here, just so I can show you. Oh, okay, so the tarot card is back at the top now. It's so confusing. Anyways. So yeah, we didn't get anything we needed this time, but hopefully we will come back here the next day and get a bunch of stuff. So we're gonna head home with Sans. Okay, so I'll be right back in a sec. Okay, I am back. Thank you so much for hanging out. I just went to get a little snack. I have a delicious Impossible Burger my dad barbecued for me yesterday. So thanks, Dad, for always making me the best treats for while I stream. I'm so excited to nom it. I also have a little strawberry watermelon juice. So that's pretty exciting. So we're back. We went to the Magic Realm. I cannot really figure out that Afterlife Anonymous thing, and I'm pretty sure it's not happening right now at 4 a.m. So maybe we'll wait till the next day to complete this. I wish it would have gave us just a touch more information, like a schedule or something. You know, if we really want, which clearly I do since I'm doing it, I'm gonna go to the neighborhood where that happens and just see if I can find some information on it, because I really want that tarot card for a collection. I actually don't think I've ever even clicked on this, but it told us to go to the town hall of this neighborhood here. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, here. Okay. We got the scoop. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. That's the same as my shorts schedule. So Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. So we're going to make this a part of our goal for the stream. Today, we're headed to the Finchwick Fair. Sunday, sim time, we're having a toddler play date with Evan and Paxton. And on Monday, we're going to Afterlife Anonymous to try to get that tarot card. So we're here right now. Who is this? Are we chatting with any of these? No, Lilith is here. Princess Cordelia is here. This is like my, along with Bella Goth, Princess Cordelia is my absolute favorite townie ever. I just love the lore. It's fabulous. And I definitely got them from the EA gallery and put them back in my game as a ghost, since, you know, they're from a long time ago on the timeline, and I didn't think it was appropriate to put them in any other way. So yeah, if you ever see Princess Cordelia or Cordelia Thebe in my game, I got them off the EA or Maxis, whatever it is, Maxis gallery. Here they are. So I guess we can travel back home. Calls like this are the weirdest to me, when random townies call to say they're going off the grid. Like people I've never met before. I'm just like, oh, okay. Well, I hope you have a good time. Stay safe. And, you know, live your best life. So Bestie Clara the cow back here is gonna be like on display in a few hours at the Finchwick Fair. I'm super excited. I'm gonna call over Clara and just see if we can like really max our friendship or do anything more before the Finchwick Fair, because I would love to get a first place ribbon for our delightful and gorgeous cow. Oh my god, the noise of the cow scared me. I don't know why, like, I get scared so easily. It moved and I jumped. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see if we can maybe clean the shed. Just anything to improve. What does that even mean? Acquired by crafting at fridge. Gifts and village shops. What? Who wrote that? What does that mean? Like, are they saying that I can make that at the fridge? Oh, these members are still here. Well, at least they're nomming some of that cake down. Okay, let's see if we can... What is that? What are these? I'm curious as to what that even is. What is this? Oh, I got the moves. Okay. Pet recipes. Is that what we're looking for? Or is this for the dog? Yeah, that's for a dog. What's the ones for the farm animals? Create animal treats. And we could do none of the above. What is it exactly we need? You know what? Let's make cowberry jam and then give this treat to Clara before, because we already have the golden egg. We have 6 of them. So I think, I don't know how many cow plant berries you'll need to make jam, but let's see, canning. I think we can do it. We need sugar. Talk to me about a random. Okay, let us open. What do we do? What do we do? How do we buy the sugar? There's a way. Do we click on the fridge? No, we can do groceries in here, I'm pretty sure, somehow. I haven't done it in so long, I don't even remember where it is. No, it's not there. Order a delivery. Groceries. All right, we're getting somewhere. Tell me, besties, that you have sugar in here. I don't think I have one of those. We'll get it. What is that? Oh my god, why am I scared? I want one of these. I don't know what it is. Obsidian egg. Who's Charles? Anyone want to tell me if they know who Charles is? Let me know in chat. I have no idea. Like, you learn something new in this game every day. Sugar. Okay. Now we can make that cow plant berry jam. What? Oh, we need to wait for the delivery to arrive. Obviously. Guess they're gonna roll all the way to Ravenwood to give that to us, then we can make it. Okay, here they are. Thank you so much for delivering these items. We appreciate it. Oh my god, do I hope they fix this. I'm like nomming my burger while yapping, but I hope they fix this bug. This is from growing together. So just to put it out there how long and excruciating it's been to see Sims do this interaction. Basically what happens here, Sim here, is I age everybody up myself. My aging is off. So all 400 of my Sims are aged up on their actual birthdays. So example, today is fall 21st. So that would be their birthday if they were born this day. So if there's townies and stuff that are outside of my household, because I have so many Sims to handle, I just age townies up, usually only townies, sometimes even Sims in my household if they're like kind of not Sims I play with too much. I age them up in cast. What happens with growing together is if you age your infant up in cast, there is a chance that they develop this, which I call the bendies, since they're always just bending into infant position. They can develop this from not being aged up with a birthday cake. So to not have this happen ever, you really must age everybody up with a birthday cake from infant to toddler. Okay. Are the groceries like in her inventory or in the fridge? I really don't do that enough. Where are the groceries? Chat, where are the groceries? Okay, they're still here. I thought she grabbed them. Oh, what a delivery service. They're walking them all the way in for us. Okay, I think I've done everything now to get that sugar into the fridge. So let's get started with the cow plant berry. For a second, because that all took so much effort, I literally forgot why we were even making jam. I was like, wait, what am I doing here again? We're trying to make cow plant berry jam because combined with a golden egg, it'll give a golden treat, and we're going to give that to Clara before the Finchwick Fair.
Gashla. Oh, Illinois.
They're so cute. I have like an issue with the fact that they're always chopping random stuff when it doesn't even call for it in the recipe. Like, what is up with that? Unhinged. Like what?
Ribbo.
Okay. What the?
Mo being broody. Broody vibadeso.
From Smazy. Ozani Shirarji. Jalurba Kitsuni. Zimze Pohaben. Ah. Mitzel.
Oh.
Where is she going with that? On the floor. Okay, we're gonna plop it in the fridge because I think we'll need to do that in order to make the golden treats. Yes. What? Okay, I think only Sans can do it. Sans doesn't really have a cooking skill, which scares me because I don't want anything to happen to the kitchen here. But anyways, oh my god, he was taking a bath. I'm so sorry, Sans. I totally interrupted his bath moment.
And Grabby? Oh, yes.
Okay. Don't know why you're using this spot.
Oh, oh, Yatsabu.
While he does that, I'm gonna have Brea clean. Sans is currently making a delicious treat because in less than 3 hours, or in about 3 hours, we're taking our cow to the Finchwick Fair. Okay, we made the golden treat, so let's go give that to Clara. Okay, there is Bestie right now. So, very happy, clean, full, content. We're gonna give treats. I don't know how long the treats last. Maybe we'll wait a few more minutes. Okay, let's feed Clara. We can clean Clara. And then like when we're about an hour away from the Finchwick Fair, we'll give her the treat. Just because I don't know how long they last. And I want it to last all the way through going there. I cannot forget, I'm going to do it right now, to get our enriched milk out of the fridge. Okay. Here it is. I was like, where's our good milk? Where's the good milk? There it is. Now we're going to head back and where's Clara? What happened? What just happened? Where's our cow? How's this happening just minutes? Clara's gone. No way. What happened? Oh, there they are. I was so freaked out for a second. Okay, golden treats. And then we're gonna like plop her in our inventory and call it a day, go to the fair. That was scary, actually. Let's milk her actually. We get golden milk. Maybe that'll be our winter milk. Who knows? Okay. Ooh, look at us go. Golden honey milk. It's excellent and rare. That's just every word I love to hear. So we're going to save and we're going to take that milk over the other one. Hopefully we're not making a mistake, but I think it's rare and it's excellent and it's gold. So it just sounds like it's a whole lot better than the other one. Oh, I almost forgot to put her in the inventory. Okay, now we can leave. Oh my god, I'm so happy for you guys that you were able to grab it. I'm sure it is so happy to have a little snack. And they are so hard to grab, so I'm happy no one got hurt and you were able to get it. Okay, here we are. We're gonna enter our golden milk here. Look at that thing. And we're gonna put Clara over here. Now, the Finchwick Fair / animals don't always load in properly. So we're just gonna hope that we got some strawberry milk. Okay, we're gonna like just check out all the stuff that other people bring here and see like what it's looking at. What is that? Fire milk? Oh my, I'm shocked that that even exists, first of all. Any other milks here? Right now we're competing with fire milk and strawberry milk, both normal quality, right? Yes. Ours is excellent quality and rare. We have golden honey milk. Like, I don't know whose cow that is, but I really hope our cow in here makes it through. I love that when everyone comes to this fair, there's like a very country style, very Henford style, I should say, attire. Okay, so this Finchwick Fair is done at around like 10 o'clock, 10:30. We are looking for first place ribbons.
Oh. Oh, Stifa move it. Oh.
Hopefully he's noting down that ours is glowing. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna clean that up when he's done. But this little one belongs to her, I'm pretty sure. Let's mouse over him. Can't even see. Yes. That's her youngest. That's her second youngest.
Flavor. Yazib. Bimbus.
Oh, that's so nice. They made a mess, but then they also cleaned up. All right, respectable. Just 3 more hours till we figure out if we got any gold. I keep saying gold. I want to say first place. So first place ribbons. So this is what we're looking for. We're looking for another 2 of these. I don't want any more participation ribbons, just saying, but if we get them, it is what it is. I'm hoping for these first place ribbons for our collection. The new household collectibles tab is unhinged, maybe because we're not used to it, but I kind of like want to cry looking at it. As someone who's like always in the household collectible tab, it is a big change. And I don't even necessarily know if this was for the better. Like, this is chaos over here. It was so much easier to see what's missing, their rarity, all that stuff beforehand. Now it's just like, you know?
Maybe Saponario.
Sibuna Torble Forbin.
Where is Sans even? Oh, okay. I love how he's like out here just waiting for the fair to be done. Oh my god, if I wanted to be so mean, I could have... Oh my god, it said clean up. I could definitely clean this up if I wanted to, but we're gonna leave it and have a fair competition.
Rani Squamish. Dasiwa Barley.
Squaz Nelcher. Lanchi Chill. Lindsay Shard. Barovi Sensen. Gorge Fariki. Ravobi. Sacrinario Manza.
Ah.
Pinaruja Sapa. Maxine.
Goribine. Mujipi. Hembabli.
So about 1 hour left till we find out. Like, our milk has to take that first place ribbon. Like, it would just make no other sense. Even though I must admit that this fire milk is really cool. Like, who even knew there was that?
Watuni. Sepsito. Abo. Zamona Sil. Oh.
We are minutes away from finding out if we got those gold first place, ribbons. I don't know what he's noting down, but hopefully he walks over here and gives this first place. Like, what?
Shupaza?
I hope Hope everyone's having the most lovely day so far. We're live playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies, and we're working on our household collections right now. Trying to get first place ribbons from the Finchwick Fair. So, how do we do, sir? Okay, so we got a first place. First place for the cow. Okay. But not the milk. How? Like, how is that possible? And where's our milk right now? Here it is. Okay, I'm still grateful that we received one ribbon. I absolutely can't handle how these ribbons are placed now. They're no longer in the regular normal order they're supposed to be in. They're in whatever order they did when the new update came out. Like, it's very confusing. I want to see like all the first place at the top, the participation under, like in order, you know? Like, is this it? Like, maybe this looks a little more similar to what we had going on last stream. That milk, though, is like, I'm like, you know, a little sad we didn't get that because our milk was rare and excellent and the other ones were just normal. Absolutely agree with you on that. Stay safe, keep everyone safe. You already did so much for it, so definitely don't risk it. Is also really good advice. So you got this. Hopefully everything can be taken care of outside and maybe you can find someone to come and pick it up. Oh my. Maybe he's not so experienced with the broom yet. All right, we're gonna, I don't even know if we just saved, but we're gonna save and go back to Ravenwood. The milk didn't win. It's, I think, excuse me, I think it's all random. I don't think it has anything to do with skill or talent or anything like it would normally make sense, because how does something rare and excellent get beat out by something normal and just uncommon? Makes no sense. We have been gypped multiple times from this Finchwick Fair. So anyways, at least we got one ribbon. We're gonna head home. But that's wild to me, chat. If you have any stories about the Finchwick Fair yourselves, don't be shy to let me know in chat, because every time we go here, we get a participation ribbon. And I don't think I've ever competed for ribbons in my life, but all of a sudden, I have a whole inventory full of participation ribbons. Yeah, but literally, I don't think I've ever competed for anything in my life. Until we did this Finchwick Fair, and all of a sudden I'm the competition queen here with my cow and my ribbons and milk and all that. So let's plop our cow back out here. Can we plop them back, or here we go. No, let's go do that right now, because we have 6 golden eggs in the fridge and I'm not even quite sure if they're gonna make it to the next Finchwick Fair. So let's see here. I guess we would go to cook. I'm gonna scroll down this, but feel free to let me know if I'm doing it wrong. Or if I would just go to cook. Oh no, here it is. Look at that. Let's make a party size. A party size. Everyone can nom some. So yeah, we had 6 golden eggs. We used one to make that milk. And now we're gonna make some golden eggs and toast for the family. I just can't believe our milk did not, you know? It's okay. I'm even gonna give some to Sans. See how it works on him. Oh my god, he's in this like horrendous bathing suit from the Nature's Calling event. It's like literally so bad.
Chippy.
Shimmeray Jabeen Slawfish.
Oh, Quapo.
Jabeen.
New beam. Ifla.
Ah. Yibs. Yibs.
Bulain Nagal.
Pwa.
Shmoon. New beam shorg. Shimray. Gorge Fariki Wixona. Najalna. Arove Sens and Gorge. Markdo.
Yeah, these bathing suits, I think they really missed with the design here. It's actually so bad. The female body type bathing suit is a little bit better than the male type suit here, but they're still both really, really unhinged when I look at them.
Oh, Ishkawangi.
Also, for anyone that has Instagram, I turned my Instagram with the same username as I have here into a Simstagram. I'm on my 4th post, and I have been just like, I went back to the original photos I took with my post packs for the Avila family. That's like my main legacy family, and I'm just posting them in little carousel posts because I took so many beautiful selfies. Like, why not? You know, like, why waste them? So I found a place to post them all if you want to follow me there. Okay, everybody's nomming it up at the same time, so I think everyone's gonna sparkle around the same time. Brea first though, she's almost done.
Noosh noosh.
So if you eat gold eggs and toast, Freebird tells us that you sparkle. I have never tried it, so that's why I was like pretty excited to do so. As you can see, Brea went first. She's glowing and sparkling, as she should. I want to know what Sans is gonna look like the most, honestly. Like, Bestie, ooh, looking good. Okay, thanks for telling me about this. Like, he's already lost all the food here, but at least he's still glowing. He didn't lose his glow. There's a pizza in here. Who did this? Tristan, obviously. Okay, I guess we can serve the meal. So let's just see that moodlet. Here it is. Golden chicken. The power of the golden chicken compels Tristan. Now imbued with the powers of chicken sage, there is no telling what could happen next. Chicken sage. Okay, for a second I'm like, do we have this chicken sage shit in here? But we don't. I was confused for a sec. The fam is sparkling. We're gonna save, and we're gonna take Sans to the magic realm since we just passed midnight, and we go every night around midnight to see if there are any new collectibles for our collection. And chat, as I was mentioning earlier, my birthday is right in the beginning of August, so on July 31st, I think it's a Thursday, I'm going to be doing like my birthday stream. We're still going to be playing Sims, but it's just going to be kind of like a mini birthday party for the community as well. So feel free to join me. And I'm not sure if Freebird is going to be free. Haha. But you're more than welcome to join since we do share the same birthday and we are twinsies. So, okay, wow. All the moves right now. So let's take a sec to see, before we go to the Magic Realm, what it's going to look like next week at the Finchwick Fair. If we scroll down, we get to see the two things that we're competing for. So we're going to get Brea to make another amazing pie, hopefully, even though the last one just got a participation ribbon. And our oversized crops they're cropping. I don't really know, like, are they going to get bigger than this? Golden Pulse. Why did I scream? I am so sorry. I just got a little like, what? Let's see what that even means. This is Golden Pulse from eating the golden... Oh, what is that? Okay. Let's tend these gardens. Oh, it's true. You were telling me about that. I just didn't know it was that date. So then maybe we'll also continue it from the Thursday to the Tuesday stream. We'll do 2. Why not? Like, why not? That's such a Leo thing to say. Why not have 2 birthday parties? We'll do it Thursday the 31st and then the following Tuesday as well. Yeah, me too. Really wonder what that Golden Pulse even just did. Could we Golden Pulse everything right now? I don't know why I chose to try it on a bunny.
Rubine.
Clara's asleep back here. Okay, so I think it's a good time for us to head to the Magic Realm with Sans since it's just random and in the middle of the night. And also later on today, sim time, we're going to be having a toddler play date with Evan and Paxton. Because Paxton finally aged up to toddler. So cute. We have Evan, who is wild. He has the messy eater toddler quirk. And then we have Paxton, who's a charmer with the destructive quirk. Here we are. Who knows? I called Tamil and usually Evan gets whatever it is that we've called Tamil for. So I don't know if it worked on him. We gotta go back and look. So we're going to be doing 2 birthday streams, July 31st and August 3rd. That is a Thursday and Sunday because we're always live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So I think we'll do that. And that should be super fun for birthday season.
Sally Pratt.
All right, Sanzi, let's head to the Magic Realm in hopes of finding a broom with a crystal lens and 2 magic wands, the Wand of Astral Creation and the Marble Wand. We need those 3 items to finish this collection. You're like, why are you sparkling? What happened? But it's okay. It's such a good discovery. It was so fun to see them all shining like that. So thank you for sharing that. Okay, let's jump in here.
Boba Ibao?
Okay. We need the other color, I'm pretty sure. We already have this one. And we definitely have that. Okay. That's a miss. But let's see if we need this. Okay, we have both of these as well. And I guess we can always take a look here and see if there's anything we're missing. Because everything changes here, but it's all like rare items. Okay, pretty sure we have absolutely all of this. So let's head back home. That sounds super awesome. I can't wait to hear like everything you're gonna be doing for it. Okay, so talk to me about what you think your options are so far. Like what are you like brewing up? I love that we're all doing such fun stuff in our game. Definitely a perfect location for that. I don't know if these pumpkins are going to get any bigger than they are. Like, definitely this does not look like oversized crops to me. Do they get any bigger? Does anybody know? That is so cool. Yeah, you definitely have to come up with something great. That's already a really great idea. Like your library was so like mystical and gorgeous, so I'm sure you're gonna bring that perfect energy to this build. What did we just get here? Just a bunch of random eggs. They do. Okay, that's great news because I planted these ahead of time so that we can, make it to the fair and all that stuff. But I was like, kind of worried there. Okay, I think it's time since it's 8:30 a.m. and I am personally usually awake by that time. So let's get a toddler play date going so we can see Evan and Paxton interact on stream together for the first time as toddlers. They're so cute, both of them. They're a little bit of like a dynamic duo, kind of wild. I want to create a social event. There we go. Here we go. So toddler play dates. These two can host. Evan can be the toddler host. And we're gonna call in our little friend Paxton here. Paxton is Evan's cousin. They are so cute when they hang out. I cannot wait to see them interact. So typically the toddler will appear with a parent. Here's Paxton right now. So this is what Paxton looks like aged up. We've seen him definitely a bunch of times in our Let's Play and other episodes. And if anyone wants to see any past episodes, I've put them all in a playlist. So feel free to check those out. We've definitely done so much fun stuff over the last 52 episodes. So let's go. So this is Paxton aged up to toddler. It seems that Chloe's arrived now. That's Paxton's mom and Evan's cousin. I feel like Evan is going to be so happy when he sees Paxton. We just have to make sure everybody, everyone's okay. And we can call them to eat the last of those eggs since they're probably still good. Are they here?
Barbie taxi, watch it. Hot dog. Yeah. Quick, quiet. Whip strip.
I don't know if Evan can eat that. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's true. I always forget about the messy eating quirk he has. There is food that goes absolutely everywhere when my toddler eats. It's wild. We're going here tomorrow sim time. So Monday at 6 p.m. We're going to go to Afterlife Anonymous because we have a quest in here to complete. So I think the sparkles do not happen for the toddlers, just for adults.
baby.
Where is Paxton? I see Evan. Oh, Paxton's here.
Smavadish. Ah.
Apala Chaba Crezo.
Oh, Apala Chaba, Flamon Shush, Ulak Yempo. Visla Kamar.
Zanzanu. A lot of flu. Pandoli Isnet. Bifala Narbo. Yibs.
Lampima, Kinnick.
Grasha.
I can't wait till they fix the sliding the trash to the garbage thing. Like I'm already fed up of it. Okay, we just got gold in the toddler play date, and I can't wait to see what that's gonna give us.
Awavine. Floopy. Balafoy Camus. Awavine. Vena Garza.
Patchy's awake. Hey, besties.
Susu.
What is this?
Avenue Smishy. Gana Shuna.
Patchy's so sweet. I love when Patchy like wakes up and shows up. Okay, so let's go see. What is it? What did we get? Oh, like a jungle gym. Okay, I'm gonna check this out right now. Whoa. I don't even know what more to say besides that. Like, what is this whole thing here? I don't even know where to plop it. Okay, we're gonna park it. I wish that I can drag out the yard like a wall this way, but I just can't. Neither here. This thing has like everything. I've never had one of these before. What colors do they come in? I've had like all the pieces separately. Okay, we'll go with that. Okay, so maybe, I don't know if this is even gonna work like at all. Like, can we plop it here? Okay, I feel like this is a bit unhinged, you know, but I really would like to try it anyways, just to see what it looks like, you know? Oh my God, this is so fun. You can do so much in here. Slide, climb, play, crawl through. Oh my. What a great time we're about to have. Okay, let us save since we got gold on our first toddler play dates.
Nibana.
Oh my God,
Smirk.
Tristan, what are you
Shumba
doing?
Smirks Unga. Free but Naya Flu. Narfa.
Okay, we want to see Mini Bestie over here interact with this whole thing. I wonder if he'll like fly into this bush. Hopefully not, he'll just land here. But let's see what happens. I feel like if this was mine, I would build like a little clubhouse in this little spot here. Would anyone else do something like that? I feel like I would. Like I'd get some blankies, a pillow, just chill in here. Make this my fort. So we just got this from making, completing a toddler play date and getting level gold. That's what happens. How cute is this? Okay, I want to see him do like the crawl through and all that interaction. Who are you? That is a new rabbit we didn't have before. That's for sure. Oh no, I forgot that's Monty. We just got him this stream. Okay, I was confused for a second. I'm like, I don't remember you, little guy. But yeah, we do. That's Monty. So cute. Okay, we need to get him a little outfit out of the storage box. Where's he gonna pop up from? Oh, there he is in my lair. How fun does this look? He's like, look, Dad, I'm over here. How cute. Oh my god, I love this for Evan. Like, yeah, this thing is a little large to be in the backyard, but you know. How fun. Help toddler climb. Let's see how that looks.
Climb.
Oh, Lanzaya.
Quith. Narfa.
Yes! Anjima. Wait, wait.
Adunda.
Aww.
Who's at the door? Oh, okay. This random townie. Hello. So in a few short hours, we're going to go back to the Magic Realm as we do every night around midnight. And then Monday is the Afterlife. What's it called again? I already forgot. Afterlife Anonymous. That's it. Where we have to head to be able to complete this quest we started. So we've already met a random ghost. Now we need to ask ghosts about unfinished business at Afterlife Anonymous and report back to Ikare, the sim that we spoke to start this in the first place. So that'll be the simplest part because I'm going to use the teleport from my post-pack mods to teleport him back in. And talking about post-pack mods, I turned my Instagram, which is the same username that I have here, into a Simstagram. I'm on my 4th post. And I am doing the life of my Avila family, and I went back in time to the very first photos I took with the post pack, and I'm gonna go in order from then till now so that we can really get a close look on their life, because I have a lot of absolutely stunning screenies. I swear I worked so hard with some of those post packs. I remember in my early days of post packs, it could have taken me hours to take one photo. So yeah, at least I plopped them there and we can all appreciate them. So feel free to follow if you want to check those out. I love that. I don't know who turned the fireplace on, but the room looks so cozy. And the little hints of orange and gold go so well together. I'm so happy we actually got to complete an entire room so far in this huge house we got off the gallery. We've been slowly renovating it. the Moon Revelry sitch is happening right now. It happens pretty much every night, I think. But we already got the tarot card that was here. You would just dig up one of these holes and you'll find it right away.
Purple. Untale Kanapa. Hembabli? Huh? Panadayola.
Jessene Clonkas Rabana.
Flazzle Pelka. Rinka Shalbo. Oh, Bonnie. Jessene. Bethany Town.
It is almost time to head to Glimmerbrook. We're headed there to look for a broom with crystals coming out of it and 2 magic wands. Hopefully we find at least one of the 3 because we're trying to finish our magical artifacts collection. We head there every night with Sans and we're about to do that. I know we're missing the wand of astral creation. We're missing a marble wand, and I don't know what the crystal broom is called, but we're missing one of those. Sure. Love that for them. Is he still on a walk over here? Why is he just in this, like... Okay, just go home, bestie. Tom's like, thank you for letting me go. I can finally go do whatever I want.
Barba Moore. Zamoyne. Ah, head grip, huh? Yes, bitches.
Okay, so it's time for us to head to the magic realm. I cannot wait. I'm always so excited to see if what we're missing is going to be in the kiosks.
Rubine.
So we are on 23 of 26 magical artifacts. We're just missing 3 items. So I really hope we can get at least one head in there now. We haven't found a new one in quite some time. So it would be pretty exciting if we did. Yeah, exactly. Don't open it. Wait a little while. So while you were gone, I tried the eggs on Evan, and I think it only works for older Sims.
Whoa. Whoa, Goya. Sufa beneath.
Okay, I think we have all of these. We also have all of this. All right, just to say we did, let's check what's in stock here, and then we're gonna head back. Yeah, I was like, I gotta try it. Yeah, he definitely nommed some and nothing happened. Maybe as a moodlet I didn't notice, like over here, but he didn't sparkle like the others. Okay, so at 6 p.m. sim time, we're gonna head to Afterlife Anonymous. I'll show you right here that we started a quest, Unfinished Boozness. See what you did there? Because we want to get the Lover's Tarot card, and I will show you how many we have currently, what we're missing, all of this in this. Oh my God, chat for the 15th time. I cannot get used to this new household collectibles panel. It is very different from the other one. I'm always like confused as to where they are, because if you get a new one, it'll show up at the top as the first one, but then when you close and come back, it'll go back to the bottom or wherever it's supposed to be. So anyways, with that all being said, we are trying to collect some of these tarot cards. We're working towards the Lover's card. So hopefully we can get that card and then move on to the next. This one comes to us on our before last card, and then the last card is given to us. This is Order of Lenore. Order of Lenore. There's 3. One of them will be taken out when we get the Lovers. I don't know which one. But this one here, we need to be in a sad mood and speak to the specters. I think that's going to be the hardest one for us. Like, we managed to do it a touch. We will, yeah, that's what I said earlier in the stream. We will adapt and overcome this little mini bump. It's just like, you know, when you're used to opening something, it literally feels like, you know, when you like dye and cut your hair and then you go to bed and you wake up the next day and you're like, what is that? That's like what I feel like when I'm seeing this thing. It's like same, but a little different. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Because I updated, was Tuesday after my stream. I had so much trouble getting into my game. I don't know what was going on. But yesterday I started just exploring all the stuff that was in the update. I did read that there was some skin type updates in CAS, but I didn't see them. We went in CAS earlier and I couldn't find them. So if anyone's seen what the skin type updates were, let me know in chat. But all I have discovered so far is the household collectibles panel, the fact that you can see what food is spoiled in your inventory because it has like a red background now, that's new. There's like a few random things, like there's the glass walls. I didn't even go try out those glass walls. So let's see how you even do that, first of all. Like I have the greenhouse kit. Something about greenhouses. Super awesome kit. I just always forget names of everything. But yeah, that one already had some kind of like glass full length windows where you can make something that looks like walls. But how do you make glass walls? Am I nutso? I don't know. Chat, people are building like full on things with this and I can't even find how to do it. Okay. You're gonna have to bear with me. Like, am I okay? These are platforms. You can tell I'm not a builder, right? I'm a storyteller. I'm a CAS fashion girly. I am an interior decorator. But beyond that, yeah, not sure. Let me know where those glass walls are, what they look like, and how you even use them. Basement tool. What the? If I make this square, it's gonna make a basement? No. Oh my. Okay, wow. I hope there's builders in there in the chat just laughing right now because I'm like, what are these? The farthest I've ever gone is this wall tool when I want to like, you know, redo a floor plan. Rounded room. Are they in the windows? No. Okay, I'm gonna wait and see if anyone can tell me before I keep yapping. Oh yeah, this is so bad for me. I'm just like, what are you? What are all these things? Get that triangular deck going, you know what I'm saying? I just wanted to see what those glass walls from the update looked like because we were talking about how the collectible panel has changed. Then we mentioned how you can see food is spoiled in your inventory by it being highlighted in red. And then I mentioned that glass walls came in the update. However, I haven't been able to find them. Like, I don't even know like how to use them, you know? Like, where would I get glass walls? Is it something that's in here or is it something that's like in wall patterns? I'm confused. I don't even know. I mean, it's fairly new, so I'm not even sure if anyone's gotten around to trying it. Okay, so let's just make a small little swoop. Okay. And then we will go to wall patterns. Do you think I'll have any luck if I type glass? The way they made it look was, oh, you know what? Do you think it's like dragging a fence that's glass? No, that would be absolutely unhinged. They said walls. Yeah, because I feel like people had full-on rooms of this. So the only way I was able to do that before was with the greenhouse kits. I used those big glass windows to look like walls. So I don't know if it's like that again. Windows. I don't know. Okay, so it would be here. Okay, no, that's the greenhouse wall. Okay, Let me keep looking here. There it is. Okay, so yes, it's in Misk. And it is in like paints kind of thing. So there's multiple types even. You have, okay, some with some little stripey action, some diamond crisscross. Very cool. Very cool. That's super awesome. Okay, that's fun. That's a fun thing about the updates. Also, we're still testing the fact that they said animal aging is now off for your like farm and ranch animals, confirming. But yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. So far, no one's aged up over here. I think everyone has stayed the same age, but I'm not really sure. It's kind of like hard to tell. Our chicken is asleep. Yeah, I had seen some little like snippets of things people did with those walls. And oh my gosh, I forgot while we were in Build By, but you can put plants on the roof now. That's another thing, like greenery on the roof. That's stunning. I feel like if this was real life, there would be so many leaves and petals in the pool, like it would be wild. Oh my. But it's just Sims. This looks unhinged, obviously. So does this. But it's not for looks. We just wanted to test out what we got because we got gold in a toddler play date, and this was the gift for getting gold, I guess. So we just had to try it. Tom is nomming up this food over here. I can't wait till our pumpkins grow.
Zimzay. Bulain.
Clara, our prize winning cow, is sleeping right now. Oh, we can clean shed while she's sleeping. That's cool.
Oh, boogly gone. Lapidation, get out.
What are these two up to over here? Oh, he's Angies. He danced too much. Okay, in 12 sim hours, we're headed to Afterlife Anonymous to finally complete this quest here. Unfinished business. We want to talk to a ghost and then report back. Hopefully, we're going to get the lover's card that we're missing, and then I think we're going to have just 5 tarot cards left. You know what? I think because we had established last stream that there is 1 card left in the crypts, I always forget where it is. Here it is. We're just going to send Brea to be in there like all day. Why not? Yes, you can plan your whole time and then come back and make something absolutely stunning. I love your builds. And last stream, for anyone who wasn't here, we toured one of Freebird's beautiful builds. She made a library that fits absolutely perfectly in Ravenwood. It's stunning. I have that episode in a playlist. It was episode 51 if you want to check it out. We actually toured it twice, and if you want to download it, you just have to go to the gallery and search Freebird Fly-In 23 and you'll see it right there. It's called the Mopey Manor Archive. Absolutely stunning. I was yapping, so I didn't see why she got kicked out of the crypt, but I'm trying to go back in there right now. I'm trying to go back in here. What was that? Okay, we keep finding simoleons, but we actually have so many of those. We just want the last tarot card that is in the crypt. I haven't redecorated an apartment, obviously, besides Tristan and Brea's over, like, you know, strings. Like, I would love to redecorate an apartment block. It's been a while. I did like a few of those on very old lives. But to do some with no CC would be really fun. All my old lives had a lot of custom content, but since I started doing Let's Plays of expansion packs, I try not to use any build by custom content, just because I love fashion so much. I use it for clothes, but when it comes to the homes and the builds, I'm trying to only use stuff that comes with the base game or with expansion packs. Okay. Let's hope we find our last tarot card here, and at 6 p.m. we're heading to the Afterlife Anonymous to complete this quest right here to get the Lover's Tarot card. Let's save. It's been such a long time. Yes, for me, that expansion is awesome, but it makes any like apartment type thing I try to build, every click, every load, everything is much slower when I'm inside the rentals. So that's the only thing about it for me that I've noticed. I feel like we find random things in our games all the time. What in the heck? Chloe's here and she hears a sizzle. Thank you, Bestie, for letting us know. I wonder what could possibly be broken in here. No way. Okay, chat, I've never seen this in all my history of playing The Sims 4, okay? We received an ambrosia? What? We've explored so many different caves, things, whatever. Now this crypt has given us an ambrosia. We have gone nutso baking them so many times. And we just have, and they're worth so much too. We have a piece of ambrosia. Wow. Why was that so wild to me? I don't know, but usually you don't just get a piece of ambrosia. You go like you really have to go through it to get it, okay? You need a death flower, an angelfish, a potion of youth. And now they're just like, here you go. Here's a little piece of it. What? Like, we really went through it making those ambrosias. But anyways, happy to have it. Hope we don't have to use it. We are exploring this crypt, and then we are going to Afterlife Anonymous at 6 p.m. because we want to complete our quest here. Okay, again, I never really understand what's going on here, so I just kind of skip it. I'm like, okay, bye. I love how she's like scared. Like the face with the hands, you know, it's so funny. Okay, we got a peach. Okay, there's some really like very strange things. Oh, okay, it's a crystal. I thought it was a peach, like a fruit. I was like, what are we doing in here? This is a wild time. Oh my God, that was a scary sounds. Okay, we got it. Okay, let's save because we did it. I'm so happy. Now we never have to hang out in these crypts ever again because we just got the last tarot card hidden in the crypt. Like, let's go. and we got the ambrosia. This was probably one of the best trips to the crypts we have ever taken. Okay, go us. Still can't believe it. So let's open up our collection now that we got coins and see what it's looking like. Okay, as I said earlier, since this is new, when you find a new collectible, it goes all the way to the top left-hand corner. I was about to scroll down to where the tarot cards usually are, but no, it is actually at the top because there's a new one. That's something I'm gonna have to get used to because no matter what new item you get, with the star, it goes all the way to the top left. All right, so where is that card? Here it is. Same thing for this. Instead of putting it in the order that it was originally in, it's like, I guess, in order by what we got last. So now we just got coins here. So I think there are, okay, let's check here. 1, 2, 3, no, 1, 2, and 3 are from the Order of Lenore, like doing the favors and stuff like that. And these two have actual missions. So at 25 cards, we're gonna see Grim, I guess, and he's gonna hand us the card. I've done this before in my Life and Death Let's Play, but now in my Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play, Tristan runs a cafe and his hobby is collecting household collectibles. So we're gonna be completing this, or trying to. And this one here is gonna be the hardest to get. You have to go talk to the specters and be sad. Yeah, it's just going to take me getting used to because I keep scrolling back down to where it was, forgetting that it could even possibly be in the top. But I guess it'll eventually come in handy since it's kind of like, you know, we're going to know it's there and it's going to be like easy to click instead of scrolling. So, true. These are all things I'm just like, okay. All right, we can exit the... What was that all about? You saw like she decreased in friendship, but like with who? With who? All right, I guess we can teleport her right here. And in 1 hour, we're gonna go complete this quest and get it over with to get the Lover's card. I'm just trying to get all the tarot cards and we are so close. I guess we can definitely just head out. Let's do it like this. I don't know why I left the map. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're just headed over here.
Mark Golfino. Oh.
Okay, so I think I came to one of these things maybe when the expansion first came out. I feel like it's gonna be here, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's do a howdy introduction to Alice. We've met Alice, just not with Brea or Tristan. We played with my sim Roxy and my Life and Death Let's Play. I have a playlist with all those episodes if you'd like to check it out. By the time she walks there, it'll be time for this. Okay, it says near the ruins. Is that where we're going? Are these not ruins? Am I okay? I really thought I had the right like little neighborhood here. I swear I thought this was Alice because of the robe. Who the heck is this? This is not Alice, Chan. What the heck? Definitely had me fooled there. Where is this Afterlife Anonymous meeting happening? I literally cannot see it anywhere. Like, I really thought it was gonna happen here. Oh gosh. Okay, that's what we're doing right now, except with a different Order of Lenore members. So I just need to see where this is. Like, it's Monday, we're in Morningvale near the ruins. I don't get it. Maybe the meetup is bugged. What the heck?
La. Huh. Oh.
You got this. Okay, I'm happy we're besties with this cow plant. And who knew interacting with the cow plant would get you some gardening skill? I swear. Okay, you're saying it's near a tree in the lot across from this? I would definitely hope it's somewhere because we've been hanging out here for over an hour. I literally just clicked on a random tree. I'm like, the tree? Oh my gosh. I feel like I've seen this event before. Just, I don't know why I can't place it in my brain. Oh, okay. Alice's tree. So this is Alice's tree. And this is it. Thank you so much. I was like aimlessly wandering. Okay, let's get here. Here we are. Okay, so now that we've made it here, no. Okay, let's figure out what we need to do. Ask ghosts about unfinished business. Okay, we'll do a cheerful introduction. And now we can maybe ask this ghost a question.
Pima. Lashu. Organ. Oh.
Like, I don't know if there's a specific ghost I'm supposed to ask. I think it would just be anyone I speak to.
Zomboskiba, Zubatube, Lava Zubi. Toss, Espinong, Zex, Yova. Tabna Ina, Panim, Ball Draga. Loy Mashardo? Benor Sakna. Ibu Kemba. So, Bon and Gravi? Oh, yips.
Okay, after literally 5 times of doing that, it finally worked. I literally did the same exact thing over and over again, and this thing was not checking off. I was like, what is happening here? But we made it. So now we need to go find the Order of Lenore member we spoke to, Ikade, and just let them know, like report back on what we did here. But we're gonna head home now. And I'm going to use my teleporter from my post packs just to bring that one sim over because it's already the middle of the night and then they're going to tell me that they're sleeping. So this way we make sure they get there, we report back, and we're going to get the tarot card that we're missing. What is this? Startled by a ghost. What is going on over here? Okay, so we're gonna teleport that sim in here. Am I okay? Where is the sim I'm looking for? Are they gone? Maybe they're on the lot already. Oh, yes. Okay. For a sec, I was like, what happened? Sometimes Neighborhood Stories or MC Command Center makes townies disappear. So for a sec, I was like, is that what happened? But no. So now we need to go do the last part of the quest here.
Joe Baba Exanoy?
Shima.
There it is.
Grasha.
Okay. So we're going to save. Okay, so let's see our card collection. Okay, I'm already used to it. So the new cards will always generate top left corner and yet again top left corner. So this is the one we just got. We only have 4 left. We're gonna try to see if we can get another one before the end of the stream, but we're gonna continue this on Sunday 10:30 a.m. Eastern, so feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. We're going to look for the last few cards and then we'll be done the whole tarot card collection. In that time, I'm going to try to figure out if I can get that sim in my game. Every time I get the sim that they said to download from the gallery to do this challenge, my game crashes. I don't know if there's something bugged about it, but I'm definitely missing this here and would love to get that. So I'm going to continue to look at that. But if not, I have to just understand it's out of my control and we did our best. Okay, let's see if there's any other favors we could do or whatever it's called. Offer to help. Okay, so what is this? Okay, I guess we'll try this since we're missing that card. Okay, what? So Saturday, sim time, next stream, which would be Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, we're going to have to go to the Ravenwood Family Day. Oh my. That's like so far away. Why would they ever do this to us? Now we can't take on any other quests till we like do that one, or else we might like lose it. I don't know. Anyways, I guess we can work on other stuff during that time, but we're gonna have to go search for frogs at Family Day on Saturday sim time. Then after that, we're gonna go with our oversized crops that will hopefully be oversized by next stream, Because right now they're just, they look like normal pumpkins. And we definitely made like giant crops or oversized crops, whatever.
Uh-huh.
I love how she's just standing there holding her clay. She's like, yes. Okay, I want to go and build by for a bit because we didn't get to do that too much this stream. We were on so many different quests, looking for collectibles, visiting the cafe, and all of that, that, you know, maybe we should just spend a little touch of time in build by and see if there's anything that we can like fix up. Over here, this looks absolutely chaotic to me. I'm gonna put the swings, I was about to say strings, that's Tristan's small business. The swings back here, because that's where they were initially, and they looked crazy over there. And I'm gonna bring these back over here near the garden. Super good. Welcome back. Hopefully everything is okay. We're just spending like just a touch of time in build by here. Like, I'm even good to get rid of this because we have already another one. And we'll move this into the office, I think. I love that I finally know where like the office and stuff actually is. I love it. This is Tristan's side. This is Brea's side, clearly. Oh my god, yes, the cutest pets. I think next stream or by next stream I'll redo this room, but I feel like there's so much going on. It's not something I want to like touch too much right now. But I love that this is a small living room where the kids can play behind it, and I want to keep that vibe going here. I also fixed this closet before the stream because it used to be two back-to-back units like this, and it was just a space in the middle, and I felt claustrophobic. This is at least a little better. They can sit down to put their boots and shoes and then just head on out. I don't know if I'll ever end up redoing this room. I'm kind of like okay with it like that because it's just like a garage area. I definitely want to redo these playrooms. And this is Evan's future bedroom. Right now he just has this tiny room that was already a toddler's room. Again, I downloaded this home from the gallery. I'm gonna just show you in case anyone's just arriving here. It's like a modern type of farmhouse build that matches this one here. And I am slowly, bit by bit, every stream, renovating little, you know, little corners of it to try to get it to be a little more Tristan and Brea. Between streams, I did this room. Obviously, we know I have a like minimal type of decorating vibe, so I don't want a lot of things in here. And the room was just as cluttered as this one is. This came with the builds, super fun, but not the aesthetic of my Sims. So yeah, I definitely like just want to get rid of, I think I want to get rid of all of this because like Evan is just an infant, and in his future room here we'll have like a bigger bed with a computer, TV, and all of that. So we don't need two rooms like that. So I think we can start by emptying this room out. There are so many little things. I don't want to misclick and delete a wall. So I'm trying to like really get in there. Like already that feels so much better. I like clutter, but like this is my style of cluttering, you know? Still kind of like open and airy. This is like a little too cluttery for, you know, my game, obviously. I love how I said too cluttery. I don't think that's a word. This cute little Grim though. This is the toy box that we found all those marbles in. Like it was actually wild. So I'm gonna just stick this to that, change the color, and we'll keep it in here for the moment. I don't even know. I guess we'll go with that. I don't even think I have ever used these like beanbag type chairs in the game before. I feel like I've never even seen this. Wild. Yeah, definitely. I like when there's a little bit of like, you know, air. Just a little air happening. This thing is cute. I'm gonna put it back here though. I think it can drop down. There we go. This random sideways pillow. I guess they have like a mod that does that. Turns the object sideways like this. I would not even have a clue how to do that. Like I said, I think it's from a mod or something. What other swatches does this even have? Okay, that's what I mean by misclicking. No, it's not. For my gameplay, it's not, because my Sims, like, you know, they don't have that much going on. Like, they have stuff going on, but what, like, there's too much happening. You know, just too much happening. Okay, glad I can breathe in here. I don't mind putting a small couch with a carpet here to start. This room doesn't need much because it's for toddlers, just to play in. I want to put one of those houses back here, maybe something like that. And I'm gonna just filter by purchased so that none of my custom content shows up, so the items will be more relatable. Like, I think only a small couch fits. Oh no, I can put a bigger one, I think. Yes. Okay, that's a cozy option. This kind of scares me. I don't know why. With the like outline being in green like that, it's giving like space vibes. Okay, this has to be the cutest swatch, like the couch itself. I don't like the pillows they chose with the couch, but this little checkered situation is actually adorable. I feel like there's so many things in the game I didn't explore because I was for so long just obsessed with using custom content, and I don't know, I missed so many cute little things in the game. Anyways, this doesn't have to be the final couch. I'm just like testing it out. And I don't mind white, black, or gray. That's like Tristan and Brea's colors. White, black, gray, usually for furniture. That doesn't look too cozy. These are the couches we have downstairs. Right? I think it's a cute couch, and the green blanket is fun. A yellow pillow, like we can tie in different colors for the toys since this is a kid's playroom, you know? Okay, I guess I'm gonna keep that for now, and I'm just gonna put like the stack of pillows, maybe something like this. I'm not sure which ones I want to use, maybe these ones. And we're gonna get a little carpet going in here. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, I obviously want one of these. Let's see what it looks like in this gray. This kind of like matches the wall, but I don't love it here, obviously. This light gray is cozy. This scares me. It's just like a little too big to tuck under the couch, so I can pull that a little forward. Maybe put a lamp here. It's like I love decorating with plants, but when it comes to being like a toddler's room, I don't feel like it should have too many plants. Like it's not realistic. I wouldn't put my toddler in a room with a bunch of like potted plants that could fall, you know? Then again, this is a lights. So who really knows? And I also don't or never have had any toddlers. So I shouldn't even be like, you know, I'm just saying if I were to. Now this is another area where sometimes I'm like, wait, what is that? That's actually nice. Like I miss so much. Like, is this cute? No, not for the room. Oh, sorry about that. There's a lot of light fixtures already around the house, and I didn't really want to use something I had already, so I'm going to test this one out here. Because I don't have this one. And this one's from Businesses and Hobbies, so it's perfect. Okay, I'm starting with this, and I'm going to build on it. Right here, I want to put that little playhouse type of thing that Evan really loved, but I deleted when I deleted the whole room. I think it would be here. Okay, it's this. What the? No, I was too far. Okay. This is the one he really loved, but I don't even mind this one if there's a green swatch. Or maybe the yellow to go with the pillow. That is so much cuter. Okay. All right, Evan, you're getting a little upgrade here. Do we prefer this in this corner now that I've accidentally plopped it here? This actually looks cute. Okay, let's check out those throw pillows. So I would be going in decorations. Again, I don't always do just like purchased items or whatever. So I'm sometimes like confused as to where things are. So if I'm in the wrong place, just let me know. Okay, cute. This is going with that. Okay, we are building a cute little nook here. I'm gonna save. Maybe here I can put, or no, maybe here I can put a little table. I love our little yellow and green situation. Very cute, and that is a great idea. So let's just search pillow and see what we find. Okay, this is the pillow we just plopped in his room. Do we have something cute in here we can use? This is cute. Or we can plop it on the couch too. To raise things up, you would just use the 9 key. Okay, I think I like it better in this area here. But I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if I love it. Here we covered the other one. That's my only thing. Okay, that's not bad. Looks like I would be taking a nap right here. Okay, let's go back to kids here for a sec. Actually, before we do that, I want to add a small table. So we'll go to surfaces, accent tables, or coffee tables actually. Yes, definitely. I just feel like if we do, like, is this better? Size down one? Okay, I don't hate this either. I think I actually like this better. Oh my god. Okay, the room's a little tight, so my camera keeps like going wild. You're saying there's a solid color in here? Okay, because I didn't see it. Let's try it again. We're gonna go search pillow and see what we find out. I'm gonna remove this purchase because if it comes with base game, even though now a bunch of custom content will pop up, because I can't sort just base game. That's what's annoying when I want to play with, you know, stuff that came with the game. I can't search base game stuff without all of this popping up. So if you spot it, don't be shy to let me know. But I have so many custom content and pillows, clearly. I mean, because there's so many talented artists out there. There's just so much I don't even see it. Like if I sort base game, it still kind of looks like this. Hopefully most of these will disappear. Okay. Okay, I passed it, and by the time I probably got that, I've already changed into base game category. It was red with a green plumb bob. Okay. I'm gonna look for that description. Hopefully I have not sorted it away and it's gone. Here it is. Okay. Thank you for that, and thank you for your patience. I was like, what have I done here? Okay, there's so many swatches. This is so fun. So it's basically that, just plain. Okay, yeah, I don't do this base game thing enough because you guys can see that it's so hard for me to spot out what's not custom content. All right, so let's go back to tables here. Even though like I really like this one, I don't mind it. I just wanted to like take a little look through and just see if there's anything better maybe. But I think this is adorable, and I think for a toddler it's safer to have a rounder shape than like a square rectangle maybe, so that's cute. This is fun too. This is the one we have in Nordhaven at the cafe. I don't want any of these though, I don't think. I don't hate it though. Okay, are we team long or team small and round? Like, both look really good. Both actually look so good. I think this one is nice. I don't know what kind of decoration it's got going, but it's the same colors as the two pillows. Okay. Okay, let's try the long one in here, and we can always put this like over here for now. And I think I would put it off to the side like this. Yeah, that looks good. They both really look good. I really didn't mind either one of them, honestly. We can always keep that here and put something on it over there. Not a problem. So let's get some stuff in the kids section here. I realize we don't even have one of these in his room. Lol. Okay. I wonder if I should plop that here. I guess we don't even really need that anymore since he's not an infant. Okay, good idea. So maybe we'll do like book nook, book here, bookcase. Okay, and we want to be in here. Okay, no, I think only 2 fits. Oh my, it's really hard to like... There we go. There's not a lot of wall art in this game I actually like. So I'm not really even sure what we're gonna put up on these walls. We'll definitely get some of these little guys. Should we bring his toy chest back in here? Yeah, I guess so, right? We'll plop it over here. I feel bad that he doesn't have a carpet over here. Okay, there are so many swatches of this. It's just like none of them actually like fit this room. So I think I'm gonna plop it back where it was and just put a different one in here maybe. Thank you for all your help with finding things too. It's so fun to see stuff I have never noticed before. So I am trying to see what we can add to this room and basically what we can put on the table. He's kind of cute, this little guy. I feel he has this one here, so I'm good with that being like in there with these two things. This is like the room he's gonna play in when Paxton is over. This is like him and Paxton's little chaos room while they're toddlers. And eventually we're gonna, I guess, make it more like sleepover ready. I'll put like bunk beds in them. They're gonna have so much fun growing up, I think. I definitely know. Okay, let's go to decorations. Or wait, what's this? Kids decorations. Okay. I don't like any of this stuff, okay? I'm just saying that right now. I don't know why I'm not usually a fan of sticking really much of this stuff. I've used the different trees before. I mean, it's not even this one I've used. One that had like cute shapes in it, but the other stuff, not really so much a fan of. That's a fun idea. We can plop it. Okay, that's kind of fun, even though it like really matches. I still think it's fun that he has a little carpet while he plays there. So we'll do this. I am loving our little room, chat. Very cute. This is the tree I've used before. I used it in Percy and Paisley's rooms, actually. I'm not trying to really use it again because there's paneling on the wall everywhere. So we're not really gonna use this. I was just saying that I have used those wall stickers. These are adorbs. If I could find one. Oh, this one is cute. Okay. I am like almost happy with that. Let's get those little sleeping bags out here. Okay, I didn't unlock it yet. It says here toddlers. Is that a thing? I thought they were, oh no, it's here. I was like, I thought they were already unlocked. Okay, it's here, it's here. Are these two pizza sleeping bags? Oh my gosh. I feel bad because at Paxton's, I built a bedroom that has a bed for both of them in it, so they can have a sleepover together. And then here, I feel bad that they just have like those sleeping bags. This is cute. Do we want this little guy instead of this little guy? Okay, maybe we're gonna save the sleepovers for Paxton's house, okay? And then we'll put bunk beds when there are kids in here. But I don't like the fact that they're like straight like that. I thought they were gonna be like rolled out. Is this wild? Oh my god, a bee and a pizza. So cute. Great idea. When Paxton comes over, I'm gonna have Brea take a picture of him and take a picture of Evan. I have no photos of Paxton. Like his fam does not really like take a lot of photos. But Brea does. Brea's like really into taking those photos. I just want to get that book, an open book or something to put on this table. Yes, Wabbit tablet, great idea. I'm gonna put that on this table. Here I'm gonna plop a book and there we'll pop the tablets. We can even put one of these. And the tablet and then a book over here, and I'm not really even mad about that. Then like this. And yeah, we're gonna go, I guess, to electronics. Is it because it's base game? Yes. Okay, at least we figured that out quickly. It's so cute. Do I want that color or this one? I feel like it's obviously meant to be this color. But this is giving freezer bony. Okay, and it also matches with that black pillow. I am not really mad at this room. It really is a completely different room than what we started with, but that's fine for me. I don't mind. It's much airier. I can actually breathe. Awesome. Okay, not mad at this room. Anything else we think we can add on this wall or in this corner? Yeah, I think that's perfect. Maybe I can put a TV up here on the wall. What do we think about that? I'm gonna go ahead and try it. This one is like so mini. I'm not mad at that. Okay, I think that's it, and then we'll take some photos. We'll try to get a photo of Evan and Paxton playing or something. That's gonna be hard, but I think we can do it. Okay, let's try it right now together, chat, okay? I have done it before. What the heck? What is happening? What was that even all about? I'm so confused as to what we just even heard. Weird. Okay. It's dark out right now. It's like 1 a.m. So we're going to do it inside, all right? I should have planned this a little bit better. I want to see if this will work. This might be like a super fail or it might work really well. I've done it in the past. But I used the whole photography setup the last time I did it. This time we're gonna just use the regular camera and see how it goes. Oh, we don't see Paxton here because it's like Tristan's cousin's kid. Okay, all right, whatevs. Oh no. Okay, I failed. I summoned Paxton twice. Okay, we're gonna try this again. All right, now we're gonna teleport. Hopefully this will work. I'm gonna get Brea here to teleport as well. Okay, both of the Sims are in place. Now I'm just gonna see if I can plop them in a pose pack and then have Brea come and take a photo. I have a pose pack for toddler twins, I think. These two are not twins, they are cousins. Here it is. Okay, we're gonna use something like this, maybe like 1 and 2, or this one here looks wild. Okay, let's try this one, number 5. We're gonna put Paxton on the, Paxton on the left and Evan on the right. Okay. Okay, wow, that was a close one. I almost mixed up who I asked. So we put him on the right, pretty sure. Sometimes I get mixed up while doing this. I never really even do this live, ever, because I get mixed up so often. Sometimes both my Sims end up in the same spot and I'm like, how did they get here? Okay, so I'm pretty sure, I already forgot what I did. Okay, let's see what I did here. Okay, we made it happen. The boys are in position. Now I'm gonna just go cheat their needs because I need Brea to go there and take a photo of Evan. But while I have them in the pose pack, this way I can hopefully get both in one photo. Am I so extra? Okay. Okay, they are so cute. What is up? Okay, let us go here and we want to take photo of using our good camera. And we're gonna take like a medium photo so that it's bigger for the wall. I think large will be too big on that wall, so I'm gonna go with medium photo. Okay, let's go, Brea. I hope she does not take any longer than this because they don't stay in posed forever, so it's not working. Why? I had done this using the, what's it called? No, I'm pretty sure I did it like this. Or maybe I used the photography, something to do with that. Gosh, I wish I could have done this. It would have been really fun. Unless I have her face here. Okay, let's... Evan's just like really in the way, so let's have him go here. Brea come here, and then just have her take photo maybe. You know, like directly in front of them. Like this. We think that might work? Okay. Okay, we needed to step just a touch farther back, and that should work. So let's have her go here. Okay. And then go right there. Okay, this is cute. I don't mind. Still a little bird's eye viewy for me, but these two are so cute. Oh, I was about to say there's no other poses. It's because they're in a pose pack. I forgot. Okay, one of those had to turn out good. So let's go plop one of those cute photos in our playroom that we just updated. For a sec, I was like, where is that room? It's back here. I want it to go right there. I think it's going to be cute. Whoops. No, I don't want all of them on the wall. We're good. Let's add frame. I'm putting, I think I'm going to put a black frame just to go with the pillows and the Wabbit tablet. Okay, here we go. Yeah, because the way I take all my Sims photos is using pose packs, and then I enter tab mode and I really use my Sims 3 camera to get in there. This room is so small I can barely like... There we go. Alright, this looks so cute. Can we get a good shot of this? No. But yeah, I'm so happy we did that. That looks adorable. Let's see if my tab mode can get there. Yes. Let us save after all that hard work. Okay, I love our little playroom, hangout room. Okay, love that we did this. Looks great. Yeah, me neither. It's just, I guess the room is too tight in that corner because of this wall that they made. Excuse me, I can technically like break this. We don't actually even need that. I didn't even notice, but if I break it, I'm scared it breaks this part of the wall. That's happened to me before. That's why I haven't been breaking, like when I download a house, I try not to break much walls, doors, or windows because sometimes they're like so strategically placed that it'll break roof, you know? But yeah, this photo is so cute. We'll definitely have to gift one to Chloe. I guess when she comes by next. Okay.
Yibsy.
Let's unfreeze these little guys. This is just a guest room I'm keeping here. I'm surprised nobody has tried to knit yet or anything like that. Like, no one has ever even been in this room at all. This is Sans's room. So I think maybe we can like give him a nicer bed than this little pink one. What would a super cool, awesome skeleton want in his room? Let's leave him a robe because it's just so funny. Let's do light blue. Like, this bed is so much cuter, but I find it so small. But then again, the room is small. But like, Sans doesn't really need much, right? So we could give him like a cute bigger bed. Like, that's so cute. And he has a whole closet for all his random stuff. So that's okay. I wonder if there's a tiny, tiny table in there somewhere. See, all these tables are going to be huge unless I toss the bed over. I just feel bad giving our little Sansi the tiniest bed ever. Okay, that's like so small. Like, Sans already has all kinds of stuff of his inside of the tattoo room that's his. But I would love to put some stuff like maybe on a shelf for him. Like, I don't know, you know? I feel like maybe we should give him some plainer walls because these are the same walls that are in the playroom. And I'm so good. Okay, this is so my style, to like white everything out so that I can work like it's a canvas. Okay. Is there like a fun wall color we can choose for Sans? Unless we didn't mind that it was the same. I mean, I really don't want anything in here because it's so small. We just need a couple of things, like maybe a little shelf or something on this side. I don't know, you know? Something here, little lights maybe. Okay, let's start with a light. We're gonna keep that paint for now. Like, Sans has never even been to his room ever, and I had that bed assigned to him. So it's not a place I think he's gonna spend too much time, but it's still nice that he has his own little, you know, nook he can sleep in if he wants to take a nap or something. This is the light that we have at the cafe, so we're not gonna use that. We have this in the living room. Okay, we tried this in the other room earlier. I feel like it's huge. Do you think the single tile desk would fit here? I feel like just like a shelf or something would fit here. Like it's so tight. A light or a shelf maybe. Let's check it out. Let us check. Oops, that's dining tables. You don't think he'll be sad that he has a small little bed? Or you don't think he cares just because he's like, whatevs? Unless we just do this for him. Yeah. I don't mind so much. Like I said, he's probably never even gonna come in here a day in his life. I love that he has this little desk. Activities and skills. Anything fun in here? Okay, we should put some of these chimes outside. I never get to use them. I feel like one time I used them and they scared me. Hopefully they won't scare me again. But I literally never use them. I've just stumbled upon them. So I'm like, you know what? Let's try it right here. There we go. So unhinged. I want to see like what it is, you know? Okay, this little sans room here. We could even plop him a little TV right there. Little game console in the corner since he's obsessed. Where can I find that journal? I don't remember where it is. Here it is. Perfect. Okay, let's go with that. And anything else that can go on his desky? Okay, Sansa's room is so cute. Let's give him a little carpet maybe, you know? Little tiny carpets. Okay, there we go. I am not mad at this little room. It's just enough. But maybe a tiny plant up there, since we could have put a plant in here since he's not a toddler. Okay, I don't think anything goes on that top shelf. Okay, maybe we can just forget that plant, I guess. Do we think there's a cool light for the top here, maybe? Since I don't think we can now fit a bigger light. Let's check it out. Wall lights. Okay, no, that's wild. We know I'm obsessed with those, so like I always try to use them. I'm always doing the most with those lights. Okay, I don't think there's anything I really love for this room in here. Not really. What is this thing? Okay, that's interesting. Maybe here. No, that's still weird. That's still weird. Okay, that's way bigger than I ever would have expected. I swear, like sometimes I'm really looking at things in here for the first time. Like, what is that thing? Okay. Well, I don't think this is so bad. It's just enough. He'll probably, again, never come in here. We're going to assign him the side of the bed right away. So that if ever he wants, he can. Oh, what? I swear I assigned him the bed last time. What's happening? Well, that's weird. At least we'll know it's Sans' room, I guess. So weird. I was sure the other bed was assigned to him. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna leave this like this. This is so chaotic. It's the guest room. I don't even know what I want to do with this room yet. So I think I'm gonna leave it for next stream. Yeah, I think I'm going to stream for maybe another 10-15 minutes. Then I'm going to get off, but I'll be back Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, playing The Sims 4. And, okay, I'm just going to realign this door also. There's always, like, such random things that bother me. There we go. At least it's, like, on the panels. Does it look weird on this side now? Okay, it's tight. This room is like gonna be a closet. It's just so chaotic in my brain to even look in here. I'm like, there's a fireplace, there's a bunch of baskets. So eventually we're gonna redo this closet. I kind of did this like quick, fast off stream. It was what was here already, but I changed a few like colors around. Yes, see you soon. Thank you so much for hanging out, and you definitely got this. And I can't wait to hear about it next stream. Okay, I think that's all the rentals I'm gonna do for this stream. And for the last 10 minutes of my stream, we're just gonna like hang out and just like follow them around, see what they do, see what they're up to. Next stream, we're gonna continue the magical artifacts, we're gonna continue the tarot cards, and we're gonna go to the Finchwick Fair, of course. Hopefully win first place ribbons and, you know, complete that collection. I really wonder where he's off to. Let's see. Oh, to join them dancing. That's so funny. Maybe Paxton's coming to do the same thing. Oh no, he's headed somewhere else completely. I swear I thought that was a dish upstairs, like someone just left it there. I was like, what? Okay, let's have him test out his new little farmhouse here. This is so cute. Be funny with Patchy. How cute is that? What was that? Um, oh my gosh, we've literally done so much with Clara. I don't get it. Okay. Food supply is full. The shed is already clean. So I don't really know. I think she's being a princess since she won the first place in the Finchwick Fair. That must be it. Like, we have a full friendship. I don't understand. What is going on here? Okay. Is there something bugged with these animals?
Empty. Gabagar! Blah! Hey, my visa. Nip-nup, nip-nup, blah! F Yaba!
I wonder, oh my gosh. There is too much clay in this household. We have fished so many clays out of the water that there are Eiffel Towers, bunnies, I don't even know, little statues everywhere. And I keep deleting it. So I really just gotta delete it all, I guess. Maybe I'll leave them one. Okay, we literally just got this and it's already broken. Okay. We didn't get to go to Tristan's Cafe too much this stream. Usually we go every day for a few hours, but we had so many little quests today. We're gonna head back there next stream, which will be Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, to have like a little more fun in the cafe, see what customers come in, and just see how it goes in there. Oh no, he's always like trying to splash around, this little guy. So quickly before I end the stream, just to recap, next stream we're going to be continuing finding the last 4 tarot cards. For sure we are completing this next stream. Then we will just have a few more collectibles left. Hopefully we'll get a couple more first place ribbons, but I know this is going to take a while because it is bugged. Okay, it's bugged, definitely bugged. So we're gonna work on this next stream. There's a fair every Saturday, so our goal next stream will be to get to Saturday and do the fair, try to get a few more of these collectibles here. I care less about the bonuses, more about the actual collection. So yeah, tarot cards for sure next stream. We're gonna continue magical artifacts next stream. There's only 3 left, so hopefully we find them all or even just a few. So yeah, magical artifacts, tarot cards, village fair ribbons. And this, by next Tuesday, we should be on 3 of 4, so we'll be almost finished. So thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be back on Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I hope you have a really wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you then.